Right, I'm here. I'm here. I need to change some shit. Because I am ill-prepared as always this morning, but it's good to see that some of you got 4K. It's saying that I can't stream in 4K. Or I can't watch my stream in 4K because the device isn't supported, so I don't know what's going on. I also need to reset my goals. I told you we were going to break stuff today, right? I remember saying this. I forgot to reset the goals. This is the problem. When you're so used to running like monthly goals, when it comes to doing dailies, I always forget to do them. 2K source. There you go, Valks. Yeah, so I've got the source available. Look, I'll show you. And there's a number of reasons why it's not available. I come here, look. Let me switch that, right? So I come here, and it says, device not supported. The device you are using is not compatible with some stream qualities. And I click on the learn more, and it says watching in 2K. Right? So device or settings issue. Viewers may need to update the browser or turn on hardware graphics acceleration. I did that. Didn't change anything. You're logged out. I'm logged in. Location restrictions. So I don't know. I need more people from the UK to tell me whether they've got access or not. And then device or browser not supported. Certain computer setups, TV devices, older mobile devices, and games consoles may not be able to support 2K viewing at this time. So I don't know whether I need to update my browser. I've already updated the GPU settings. Like I did the drivers last night. So I don't know why. I thought I'd already done a browser update, but yeah. It could be. It could be that. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like, generally watching in 2K... probably going to put more stress on the system anyway. But yeah, like... I don't know. It's not the end of the world if I can't. I'm just curious as to whether other people can. You know? Also, good morning, Valks. How you doing? Also, fire. I don't think that should be an issue. Good morning, Tav. How you doing? Guys, go and check Tav out. See when he's next live. See what he's up to. Leader of the stream team. Doing a lot of Dune at the minute. Doing some roadcraft. Doing a bit of farming. Doing a bit of everything. Doing good stuff. He even did VR racing the other day, which was pretty cool. How are you, Valks? I hope you're well. But yeah, so we got accepted into the beta, and that's the thing. I think because this is beta, like, that's going to play a huge part. And I tell you what, right? There's one way to test whether it's a Twitch thing or whether it's genuinely a me thing. Need a cold shadow, you and Tiki is so much. There you go. I just want to see what it looks like for me, but I can go to my YouTube, and I don't know whether this, because the base canvas is in 2K, so I should be in 2K on YouTube. I can go to 2K on YouTube. So it's fine on YouTube. I can watch in 2K on YouTube, but I can't watch in 2K on Twitch. Twitch, sort it out. Twitch, sort it out. I haven't tried another browser yet, no. Good morning, Kingston. How you doing? What I will say is that this proves to me that I need a better camera. I need a better webcam. I'm good, thank you, Kingston. I'm very well. That's all this is telling me, is I need a better webcam, because it doesn't do it justice anymore. But it's fine. So far so good. We haven't got into the game yet. I will say that CPU usage has gone up by like another %, which actually isn't that bad. Good morning, White. How you doing? Yeah, CPU usage has gone to about 5.3%. So I don't know how the browser sources are going to run, but like I say, because we're running at a much higher KBS, I think the browser sources might actually run better. I think they might actually run better. Plus, we're on farming anyway, which doesn't seem to be that bad. I'm good. I'm good. I've made some healthier choices today as well. I went into the gym room yesterday and changed some stuff around, because obviously I've not been using it as a gym room. It's been my laundry room for the last God knows how long with the error that we got. if you remember last year, or yeah, it was last year when my dryer broke that I've never replaced because we ended up buying that Era. And I've been having the Era in that bigger room, but since we cleaned out the spare PC room, I've put the Era in there and then I've made myself more room. So what I've actually done is I've set up my camera in there so I can start doing some photography and, you know, getting portrait right and testing out with the camera, just messing around with the camera a bit more and learning how it runs. So I've been doing that, and then the other thing I'm doing is, one, it means I can sit and do on the bike and stuff if I get the inkling. And I'm trying with the weights and working out to not be so regimented, because the problem is that I get into I like routine. I very much like routine. And I can't get into a routine with it because of work. And that sounds like an excuse, but it's genuinely not. Because if I get a notification from Giants, for example, that they're releasing some info on PMR tomorrow, because we generally get about 24 hours notice as a bronze partner, right? That means that I then have to basically drop everything I'm doing if I want to make content on it and make content. So I can't then do workout. I can't do it regular. So I'm going to try and deregularize myself with it. And if I've got some time and I'm just sat doing like I kind of was last night, I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to do some weights instead. Because it doesn't need to be like super regular. Doing something is going to be better than doing nothing, right? The other thing I'm doing, which I can do regular, is I'm going to start weighting my backpack again. Bram, good morning over on the TikTok, man. Thank you for the likes, dude. I appreciate that. And for the rose, I appreciate you. Is that I've got a backpack, like my big red backpack, and it's ergonomic. So it's got like a curved bit of plastic in it, which aligns with your spine. Bram, thank you for the popular as well. I appreciate that. So it's ergonomic, and it's got straps on the bottom and it's got straps on the top. So if I have a heavy load, it's supported. It's not all hanging on the shoulders. So I put 10 kilos of weight in that this morning, like using my free weights, put 10 kilos on that. And then when I took dogs, I had a weight on my back as well. And that way I feel like I'll be burning a bit more calories when I'm walking the dogs. And I do that at least twice a day. So, yeah, we're going to be doing that. And I'm going to be doing that more often. And the plan is by the end of summer to be up to 25 kilo of weight that I'm walking around with. So, hopefully I'll be in better shape, which is good. Just generally looking after myself more. Thank you for the level up sparks, dude. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. So yeah, that's the change that we're doing. Weighs about 20 pounds fully loaded with my gear. Yeah, but right. So the problem with that is, Fire, the reason why I like the backpack is, again, it is ergonomic, so it's not going to fuck my back. And I've still got to pick up dog shit. And I can't pick up dog shit if I've got a camera bag on. So this is why we're doing it. So it's fine. And I've got like up to, I think I've got like, it is a backpack. Either way, I've got a backpack. I've got weights. The backpack's safe and ergonomic, so I'm using that one. Right? Fucking hellfire. So that's the change I've made. I'm just generally going to try and... I'm going to have to try that one on the treadmill. Yeah, I did it a while ago, right? I did it a fair while ago, just walking. But now I've got a reason to do it, and I want to feel better about myself, right? Speaking earnestly right now, I don't like the way I look. I don't like the fact that anything I do doesn't seem to work, and then that puts me in a slump, and then I don't want to do anything. So I'm trying to see things that I can do that are not easy, but easier to implement into my life. Like small changes leading to a big overall change. And then when I've not got the dogs, I'm going to do my best to still do that. I'm going to do my best to still go out and walk with the backpack on and still, you know, just look after myself. Well, like, we're entering into summer and I don't want to spend all my time indoors. I don't want to spend all my time just chilling out in Discord and not really doing anything. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't want the world to pass me by, you know? So, yeah. Big things come in. Also, last night, reminded me that in August we're going to a tattoo convention, which is kind of cool. So booked tickets for that last night. Did not win on the lottery, which sucks. And yeah, just generally cracking on and trying to fit everything in, and you know, yeah, like it's one of them, when you fall off, it's really hard to get back on. And like with the eating, and I know a lot of people will try and debunk this, but it's like eating healthier is more expensive, right? It just is. For some reason, well, we know the reason why, but like eating healthy is not cheap. And so trying to, you know, eat a healthy diet, get lots of exercise in, do all the work I do, and it's a lot. So small changes, doable changes is the way forward. It fucking winds me up, Fire. It really does. Like, there are things you can do. Like, canned veggies and frozen veggies are a great way of getting your thing in. But then, like, I made a pasta bake last night. Oh, by the way, I did have pasta. You know how yesterday I said that I bought all the stuff and then realised I didn't have any pasta? I had 2 bags of pasta. But they were different bags I was normal to, and they were laid down, so I didn't see them in my vicinity. Normally they're... I don't know how the pasta is for you, and I'm sure Tavel, like, normally when you get pasta, they're in upright bags. Like, they sit upright, but these were bags that you laid down. Either way, I didn't see them yesterday when I looked, and then when I went to make my tea last night, I saw, oh, I do have pasta. Let's go. But, like, I got into the habit of putting veggies in with my pasta bakes, because it was a good way of doing it. Just bung in a load of frozen veg in, stir it in, and away you go. And I haven't been doing that, which is really bad. And like when I make my oven food that I just bung in the oven, I normally, you know, I got into the habit of cooking up some veggies and then bunging that on the side of it. And I haven't been doing that either. I've just been sort of like, yeah, fuck it, it'll do whatever, bung it in. And I need to not do that. Normal skinless chicken breast to fry up in strips or pieces of meal prep. That's like $20. I can get double wide. Yeah, exactly. It really is a problem. And the thing is as well, like, I live on my own still, right? And I hate cooking for myself because I hate doing the washing up. But as we've already seen, a dishwasher might be more economical in the long run. But one, I haven't got anywhere to put it in the kitchen. And 2, it's like 250 fucking quid for one. Hello, Weeping Willow. How you doing? Some veg instead of pasta. Yeah, like, there's loads of stuff that you can do. I just need to be better at doing it. We're having a deep conversation of looking after ourselves and how I've been really bad at doing that. So welcome in. Yeah, it's been a whole thing. It really has. So, but tonight I'm going to be out in the garden, and that's one of the reasons why I like summer, is because it gets me out in the garden, which is again more physical exercise, right? I've got to get the grass cut out the back. They are taking the grass bin today, which is good because obviously I did the hedge and everything the other day. So I'm going to get the back garden sorted, and I want to get some more of the hedge that I cut down last year away. So we've got all that to do. Ain't we all nowadays? Not enough time of the day. Yeah, it really isn't. I need to start taking better care of myself, so I'm trying to. Exactly, like, and the thing is, Fire, as well, and this goes to everybody in the chat. If you're in the Discord, we have the 2025 goals. That works for fitness and stuff. Like, I just use it as a tracker. I post my weight when it's up, when it's down. I explain why it's up and down sometimes and stuff. But if you are trying to lose weight, or if you're trying to better yourself, if you're doing anything, that's what that channel's for. It's there. It's not like the heavy topics inventing where you're just going to sit and say everything you hate about yourself. But if you're making positive changes, document it. Because then when you look back, and if you're feeling bad, and I do it a lot, like when I'm like, oh, what's the point? I look through that and I'm like, no, because I have seen, like, I've not lost a huge amount, but I think I'm down like 4 or 5 kilos from where I was at the beginning of the year, realistically. Because I think I was at like 112, 113 at the beginning of the year. And I've gone down to like 19, 18. And the problem is now I keep fluctuating between 18 and 19. I can't get under that. And I want to get under 100 kilos, ideally. So, just showing Discord. Nice, Weeping. Everybody's welcome. That's what it's there for. But But yeah, if you've got any goals or anything like that, Fire, and you want, like, we're here as a community, we're here to support each other, you know? And that's what I want this community to be, so... Yeah, I don't think that'd work for me, because losing, you know, doing goals and stuff in a competitive way can turn into a really unhealthy habit really quickly. So I don't think we should do that, Cage. It's a nice idea, but I don't think we should do that. We're the same way. Yeah, I think. I don't know. Let me have a look. I can have a look through the... I might be over-exaggerating. I might have only been on 111. Let me have a look. Yeah, I was 110.7. So it's just under 111 and down to 108. So 108, 109. So I have lost some weight. Oh no, that was in 2022. Jesus. No. Let me get down to 2025. Yeah, I was 113. Jesus. Good morning, Jono. How you doing? Yeah. First weigh-in of 2025, I was 113 kilos. That's what I mean. When you look back on that, and then you think, oh, I've not lost that much. And you're like, well, no, because if I was 113.4, and I'm now 10, I think I was 109.6. Yeah, 109.6. So, you know... I've lost like 4 or 5 kilos. Good morning, Massive Roy. How you doing? I will be, Josh, yeah. 150, 260, so close to what I was. Yeah. But I want to... My ideal weight, I think it was 88. I think that's what I want to get down to. Yeah. 88 kilos is about 14 stone, and that's what I want to get down to. So, that's what we're aiming for. Also, I need to... change my camera. Yeah. Gareth, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Made me feel very bad about myself. We're not trying to make you feel bad. We're actually talking about improving our health and stuff, Roy. Because I was talking to Chu and we've been talking a lot about stuff. Jay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We've been talking a lot because I've been in a bit of a slump last couple of weeks where I'm like very meh about my health, about my weight, about how I look. And yeah, just... Massive Roy for nothing. Minute! Thank you for the subscription at tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Go and check out Minute. When he's not oversleeping, he does sometimes stream. Should probably go and see what he's up to. For a, like, yeah, the ideal weight and BMI does not stand. It doesn't. Good morning, Mr. Mike. How are you, man? But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on. You know, like I say, we're a community where we're all in it together. So if you are wanting to lose weight, if you're wanting to start a new hobby, if you're wanting to go out and just meet people, which is something I really need to do more. You know, we've got the Hobbies channel, we've got the Goals channel. Use it. Use the Discord. That's what it's for. Many people are disappointed. You'll never disappoint me, Roy. Wait until my farm stick arrives. They should come between now and 2:30. Nice, man. That's awesome. Yeah, so I use Trucksbook because I'm part of a VTC, Jay, and there's quite a few people that still use it. Considering there's a leaderboard and a lot of VTCs that are in that leaderboard, there's more people that use Trucksbook still than you might think. You're damn right I did. I'm still on 1-2. Oh, you want the farm stick? Yeah. So, that being said, All the oh, feel dirty because I'm in 2K, so I'm in high quality. Like I say, we need a new camera now. I've got 2K streaming, and I'm still streaming with a 720p camera. So, like, the thing is, I can change my camera to 1080, but then it goes weird. Like, look, I can change... Oh, no, it is in 1080. When did I change that to... Oh, okay, we are in 1080 camera. Fair enough. Never mind. Never mind. I was like, yeah, no, no, I did change it back to 1080, but there you go. PC one for sale. But yeah. My 1080 monitor. It's one of them, innit? Like, I'll tell you what, bro, I can't even stream in 2K. Like, I can't even watch my own stream in 2K because apparently my browser's not up to date or some shit. So that's funny. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so get your drops in, first of all. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Points up for grabs. We've still got the giveaway running. We've got 11 entries for 50 packs of Streamloots. We are 4 subs off hitting that daily sub goal when we'll draw that giveaway, and we will then start a new one for another 50 packs of Streamloots. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So I'm not partaking in the charity stream with the SOAGs this month because I can't justify it. I can't afford it, right? A ticket for that one, Fire. I think you've already entered. It's been running for a couple of days. Because I can't justify taking a day off to stream for charity. Like, it's not financially viable for me at the minute. So what I've done, because I still want to type out, is the key that I got for FS25 and the Plains and Prairies for doing the dare drops. I've actually donated that. Those keys to the SOAGs to do a giveaway for the charity stream. So if you are looking for FS25 on Steam, you can win that key through them. Alright? So keep an eye out for that charity stream. I gave it to Loopy. You'll have to keep an eye or ask Loopy for where the thing is. Also, I need to... Yeah, no worries. You're all good. What did Willow say? I was dead against vegan diets until I switched to it, though. Normal and we should eat animals. Now I don't think I'd ever go back to it. I don't preach it though like most do. I ate animals for 25 years, so I'm gonna preach people. Yeah, I'm not into the whole vegan thingy. I'm not into the whole vegan thing. I've got nothing against people that do, but like I said, as long as they don't sit and try preaching to me, I'm not bothered. Yeah, I wanted to do something, and like I say, like, charity streams are awesome, but you've got to be able to, you know, if you've got a full-time job and you do this as a hobby, doing a charity stream is much easier because you've already got a solid stream of income. If you do this full-time, you need to make sure that you've got your income sorted before you start doing charity streams, because it's no good putting you and possibly your community into financial burden for a charity, because the charity wouldn't want that, right? Charities don't want you going into poverty to help support them. It's the same as what I say with being financially responsible with subs and gift subs and stuff. But I still wanted to do something, and it is for a good cause. It's for Cancer UK. So yeah, I donated that key, and if I do any more or I get any more keys I can give away, I'll donate them as well this month. But yeah, vegan, I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I couldn't do vegan. I mean, I'll sit and eat meat-free stuff because Choose Family, a lot of them aren't vegan, but they are vegetarian. So when I go around there and they make food, a lot of it is vegetarian food. And it's not bad. It doesn't taste bad. I just prefer the taste of meat. And I have no ethnic qualms about it. So it's one of them. Right. Anyway, should we play some games today? Choose. It works for whatever them. I think I started eating meat. I'd probably be 20 odd stone now, which definitely wouldn't be helpful for me. No, exactly. Should we play some games? Should we do the gaming thing? We're on farming again today. So many of you in here this morning already, which is awesome. I could have meat in there somewhere. Yeah, 100%. Like, I love a good chicken Caesar salad, Roy. We're on the community farm, so we're on Riverbend Springs. We got a lot done last night. Nate hopped on the farm as well and did some stuff just as I was coming off. I ended up on a phone call with Chew, and then I couldn't remember the button to merge fields. I was like, you know what, I'm done. And as I was about to log off, Nate came on. I was like, cool, this is what we're up to. Crack on. There's some liming that needs doing, but we've got a lot of harvesting to do. And we're actually going to harvest the fucking sugar beet today. Been like the 3rd year where I haven't done it. So we're going to get the sugar beet harvested. I think we've got a special sugar beet header, but I could be wrong. He's got time for those nowadays, right? I was saying this to, I think it was Matt this morning, how like I haven't had the time to sit and play games outside of work stuff for the longest time. I'm going to hop on for a bit. No worries. Do contracts, Fire. I'll get the harvest and everything done if you get contracts done to keep the money pouring in. And then we'll hopefully buy a few more fields today as well. We've got a load of sugar that we've got to get into the sugar factory. And then we've got a load of sunflowers and cotton to do next month. So cotton's going to be harvested in November because it was a late plant this month. So yeah. Lots to do. Lots and lots to do. The only thing I'd say, Fire, is if you do hop on, don't do harvest contracts, because I fully intend on buying fields to do more harvesting with. Right? So steer clear of harvesting contracts for now, because the plan is to buy fields so we can do that. Alright? Split gate recently, every spare minute is splitting gates. That's fair. That's completely fair. Have I not given you contract permissions? Right, okay. I'll take a load of contracts for you then, Fire. Last time I gave somebody contract permissions, they ended up stalking me for the better part of a long time. Yeah, if you want to manage Fire, you both can sit and do contracts. That works for me. Makes me much easier to do. Works for me. Right, should we see how everything runs? So the good thing about testing this with FarmSim is FarmSim I've got to work with everything pretty easily. Chappy19941, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, because we've got because we've run FarmSim, everything should work a bit better. It's things like Roadcraft where they don't work great. Anyway, we're getting in. Oh, should we do the drops as well? Should we do drops? Exclamation point start drop in the channel. Exclamation point drop if you haven't got in yet. I'm going to try and drink a lot of water this morning as well. How are you enjoying Turbo, by the way, Mr. Mike? Oh, Weeping Willow, you joined into the Sarek Discord, not mine, which is fine. They're both good. They're both good Discords to have. But yeah, you jumped into the community Discord, the stream team one. I've got my own Discord, which is where the health channels and the goals channels and everything are. Exclamation point Discord in the channel if you want to join mine. I believe I've made a command for the Sarek stream team, so you can join their Discord if you want to hop in. I don't think so this morning, Cage. Because it's farming, we should be good to just crack on. Did I make one for Sorag? I know I've got a timer for Sorag. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Maybe I didn't make one. Right, anyway. Drops. I'm getting distracted again. I'm getting distracted again. I also need to make a new channel trailer at some point. That needs to be a thing. Huh? Okay, how do I edit that then? That's really weird. It says the video resolution. YouTube's screaming at me. Hang on a minute. YouTube's shouting at me because it's saying it's expecting 1080. Even though I think it's running fine. Like, YouTube's like, oh, your stream's poor. And it's like, it's not. But sure, whatever you say. Hang on a minute. We will get through to it in a minute. I'm just checking because I'm fairly sure. Yeah, 1440p. It's running fine. The port. It's just YouTube shouting at me. It's fine. YouTube likes shouting at people because it's weird. It's just doing its thing. Shall then I'll end up in bed forever. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube's shouting at me. It's fine. Cool. Right. Did everybody win? You did the drops. Perfect. Right. Let's go in. Let's play some games. Let's play some games. So I've got my dailies to do. We've got a lot of harvesting contracts available, which I want to get sorted. That's corn, green beans, corn, soybeans, and sunflowers. Field 83. Can we afford Field 83? Where is Field 83? Let me see 83. 83 is there. How much is that? 119 grand. Right, we'll buy that one because we've got a couple of... We've got these to do and then we can get them done as well. So we've got a lot. Spirit! Coming in with the 5 rainbows. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sweet. Right, we'll do that first then.
But he came back.
Firebuff51 just subscribed for 13 months. Why did the farmer scream in fear? Because Az was driving towards him at 200 kilometers per hour in a convoy.
We're not on a fast convoy today. Yes, I did. Yeah. Everything should be updated. Page, when you hop in, it'll say update below. Like, if it's asking you to update it before you jump onto the server, then it's been updated. We've also got the productions going. I went on last night and I changed some of them. So we added the productions mod that allows us to change the rate of stuff. Which means I'm hoping that these are producing much more wood. Which means that hopefully things like the sawmill and stuff will be good, but I don't know. These are producing a lot more of everything, which is good. Which means we can start selling some of them later as well. What else did I change? I changed some of the farm production. So I don't know how that's going. I didn't know we were making road salt. We can change road salt to selling. Where are we making road salt from? What the fuck goes into making road salt? I can't even see it on the thing. Silage, seeds, pig food. We're making road salt, but I don't know how we're making road salt. Because I can't see it on the thing, but it's fine. Morning, David. How you doing? Are we making a decent amount of lime now? Yeah, we've got 28,000 litres of lime again. So I've turned all these to maximum. I did turn these up to 300%. And now we're getting a lot of seed. We're producing enough seed for them, which is good. Although that one's not getting any, so I don't know. We're getting enough water. It's all up in the air. But yeah, so we're going to get the harvesting done. And then once we got the harvesting done, we will sit and get the dailies done as well and get all that sorted. I don't want that one. I want the corn header because we're doing sunflowers. Dumbass. I don't know. I'm assuming that the productions are now good, but who knows? I've got to take the low loader down to the sawmill at some point because I think we've got a load of prefab shit sat there waiting. I think if we look at the sawmill again, like we've got a fair bit there. So once that's full and we start seeing it do its thing, it'll be a lot easier. It's been a lot. Like, we're at that point where we've got so much going on that I'm just like, I have no idea what's happening anymore. Like, I might end up buying some more seed and filling up the last greenhouse thing, but we'll see. Like, we're not hurting for money and everything's running tickety-boo, I think. I just want to see more. But one of the things I can get done either today or over the course of the coming days is I can hopefully get some trees chopped down for a pathway for the what's it called? The cows, so we can get in a lot easier. Put some tarmac down and stuff. Tomorrow, assuming what we get done today, we'll probably be back on roadcraft again. And then Friday, we'll be doing some trucking. So if you want to come trucking with us, we'll be doing some ETS. Get some miles in for this month, etc. Tell me somebody's... There we go. I was going to say, tell me somebody's, like, in Australia without telling me somebody's in Australia. Pond on ATS, that's fair. Also, my will is still being weird on here, and it's still giving me a bit of force feedback, so I don't know what's going on. Also, if you do exclamation point new in the channel, guys, Mars Attracts came out with a new demo. Mars Attracts came out with a new demo for Steam Next Fest, and I covered it, and I was quite impressed by it, and it's pretty good, and you should definitely go and check that out. We've got better contracts, Cage, so just literally with fire, give him stuff to do, and he'll do it. Literally, that's the only way of doing it. Just take the contracts that you think you should take, avoid harvesting, and away we go. Because I'm hoping that by the end of today, we will have enough cash that we can do pretty much whatever we want. Good morning, sheep. How you doing? Jeez, Nate, I really love these fucking lines that we've got going on with this field. It's so good. Oh, you want to do the rock removal as well? Interesting. We do have a low loader for that. Did you accept it, or did you borrow the equipment for it, Cage? We do not have a skid steer, no. I mean, I can buy one, I think. Might be able to buy it outright. Yeah, we can. We can buy this little New Holland. Right. So, well, now I've bought the things. All I'll say is that what you'll need to do is you'll need to take the low loader, because obviously skid steers only go at about 20 kilometers per hour. So take the skid steer down and the low loader down. Load the low loader onto load the skid steer onto the low loader, and then take it to where you need to go for it. And then what I'll do is I'll have a look for another flatbed or something that we can use. Might buy the Anthem one, so we've got another truck, but then we're going to need another shed, so yeah. Own contracts fire, I will do the rock removal one as well. Right, okay, cool. I need the versatile. I'll have the versatile for this, why not? There we go, I've got a loosey-goosey steering wheel again. Yay! But yeah, I can't remember how much it is. Beautiful. There you go, we've got a little flatbed as well. Sweet. If you use the flatbed, if you use the Anthem to carry the thingy around, and we'll use the low loader that we've got for carrying and carting and stuff because it's easier to load onto, we'll do it that way. And then, like I say, all I need to do is figure out a place to put everything because we've got so much fucking equipment now. Yeah, we got a versatile. I added the Plains and Prairies pack to the thing. I'm not going crazy. The Colossus is taking some literage offers. It's not taking a lot. Right? It's not taking a lot, but it is taking some. Because this thing can hold 14,100 litres, but after emptying, we've only got 14,038. Like, it's not a smooth load. It's weird. You need to be a TikTok subscriber, a channel, YouTube channel member, or a Twitch subscriber to join this server, Matthew. A lot. Fire, a hell of a lot to get me to buy a Ford. The only reason why we bought the Versatile was so I could get the game key to give away. What I might do is buy another Titan trailer, but a smaller one. So we've got one for... It's only got like 250,000 litre capacity, maybe. And then we've got another one for veggies and stuff where it's like a lot more. I think. Let's see if that works better. Because generally speaking, until we get a load, like when we put big stuff on big fields. Oh, I've got a load of fertilizing to do as well. Yeah, until we get a lot of stuff on a lot of fields. Like, we're not getting rid of this trailer. Because the 5 million capacity or whatever I've got it set to will be really useful. But I feel like for smaller jobs around the farm, a smaller trailer would probably work. I will, of course, change the colour of it, so you'll be able to tell easier which is which. But for now, we'll run with it. We've got 2 fields of sunflowers to do, and this is all going into the diesel factory. Because diesel makes us a lot of money. And then I've just got to figure out what we're planting where. Right. After that, we've just got to figure out what I'm planting and where. I do, Cody. I do. And also, guys, over on Twitch, and I believe I've got the link in the YouTube as well. This server has been very kindly provided for by G-Portal. And if you want to get in on that, how are we going so fast? We have a mod called Real Speed. And it allows us to go the top speed of the vehicle. Removes working speed limits. And we are in KPH, so bear that in mind. No, it's not available on console, Cody. It's a script mod, and script mods are only available on PC. But yeah, after we've done this one, guys, I will hopefully have enough to get a new thingy, a new trailer that we can use where we don't lose some of the yield. And we're on 2 subs, by the way, guys, out of the daily goal for 5. Remember, we'll draw the giveaway that's currently running when we get to 5 subs, and then we'll start another one straight after. Your support genuinely does mean the world to me. It really does. And thank you all for being here today. You're amazing. Breakfast Red Bull. Really not a healthy breakfast. Sorry, doggos. Don't mind me just scaring the dogs to death. Is a mod installed server side, so if someone on console joined you, it would work, or does each person need to be... Each person needs the mod installed. Massive Roy. So this is a PC only server, I'm afraid. If you're on console, you won't be able to join. Yeah, everybody... Because it's a dedicated server, you need the mod yourself. Caffeine fix in the morning. If it works for you, Weeping, if it works for you, I always get my Weetabix in the morning. And I don't generally drink tea or coffee or anything, so... You may no longer be a console peasant. That would be awesome. Getting you on the farm sheet would be epic. It really would. You're not alone, Weeping. There's a lot of people that don't eat breakfast. You're not on your own at all. PC for sheep would be awesome. Reverse down in mountainsides either. So, one of the goals that we've decided, like, that I probably should be looking at. FS25, I mean, I wouldn't really call it a new farming sim anymore. Because it's been out for like half a year. But no, FS25 is good. I enjoy this game a lot, especially on the community server. Now that the community server has really sort of kicked off, it's kind of epic. But how you doing, Owen? Are you well? But yeah, we have decided that I really should be looking at getting my driving license sorted out. The biggest problem with that is driving. Has anybody actually looked at how much driving lessons are these days? Like, genuinely, have you looked? Have you seen? Morning Viking. It is bonkers how expensive it is. It's like 35 quid a lesson, and they want you to do 2-hour lessons. So you're looking at fucking 70 quid a week. I do not have that sort of cash. Unfortunately. Good morning, Peter. How you doing, dude? We won why that was expensive. £20 a lesson. The thing is, right, I've always like walked to work, and then obviously I started doing this, so you know, my commute to work is from upstairs to down here. And there's always been something more pertinent to get than driving. As weird as that sounds, there's always been something that I've just rated higher. And so I've never really got round to doing it. But I really do genuinely need to. So it's extortionate. Yeah, they make good fucking cash. They really do. Like, I think, realistically, I think the best way of doing it is like a week's course. But even then, they're fucking pricey. They're like $1.5 grand now. And there's only certain places in the UK that do a week's course. Hey Ben, how you doing? Welcome in, I hope you're having a good day. It's just a lot. There's a lot that I need to figure out and sort out, and there's things I want to do and places I want to go, and it is, Owen, but then like once you've got the initial cost of the licenses down, then you've got like the lessons, then you've got the license you got to pay for. Which isn't that much, to be fair. And then you've got insurance, fucking tax, fuel. Like, it's just more expenses. But the freedom would be nice. Like, if I need something that I know the shop doesn't have, I can go down to Asda and get it. You know, just little shit like that would be really helpful. We'll see. I said I had big plans for this year, and I do still have massive plans. Here on a 1.2 Polo, it's crazy. Good morning, Mr. Liam OG. How you doing, dude? But hey, you guys that are over on the YouTube that watch all my videos and stuff, you guys that support me just by being here and watching the stream, like the minute you allow me to just exist, you know, you allow me to do what I do, anything extra from that is a bonus. Anything extra from that, I am just blown away, you know. I'm very well, Mr. Liam. I'm very well. Just chewing the fat this morning. Oh, we're full again. Good morning, Crofty. How you doing? Giving the orders by the little one. Guys, go and check out Crofty. Awesome friend. Does a lot of simulation stuff as well. See what she's up to when she's next live. I'm good. We're just, like I say, we're chewing the fat. I get the PC back. I still don't know. I think we're going somewhere on Saturday. We just haven't decided where yet. We're going somewhere on Saturday to just have a browse and, you know, look around and stuff and get out of the house. We just don't know where yet. So again, guys, I want to stress that if you are on Twitch and you haven't already, check your dashboard and apply for 2K streaming. It's in beta at the minute. Get your applications in. Make sure you got the right settings and the right specs and everything. And then you two can stream in a higher quality as well. Do you know what? A garden centre would be very dangerous for me at the minute, Crofty. My flower garden is coming on so fucking wonderfully. I need to take pictures of it. I've been doing so much in the garden at the minute. I will take a picture of how my flower bed is going. It's still pretty bare, but everything that I've got has really started flowering nicely. It looks amazing. I want to get a few more plants in there and then get some gravel down and just make it like its own little set piece. It'll be great. Buy a new desk and a few other bits. Oh, that is a shout. That is a shout. I know exactly where we're going. We never actually... We were going to go to IKEA at the beginning of this year, and then we never did. I need to message Beautiful, fucking awesome person. I've just messaged her like, I know where we can go. I know where we can go. I have never been to an IKEA, Mr. Liam. Never ever have I been to an IKEA. So yeah, I've just messaged her like, yeah, it is dangerous, but do you remember, right, when we were going to go, weren't we? And then we ended up not doing for whatever. I can't remember why, but there was a reason why we ended up not going. I'm like, why don't we go there? Why don't we go there this week? So, yeah. Hot dog at the end. Mate, if I can get some cloudberries, I'm happy. Yeah, well, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Like, it's perfect. Doggos. Cool. Sorry, I try and make a habit of not using my phone, but that was it. If I don't mention it now, I'll never mention it, and that'd be a problem. Just as dangerous as Costco. I believe it. So, thank you, Liam. 300, but my desk is only 35. Yeah, I still need to get a new Switch for my desk. So, I mean, what I'll say is any tips that are received this week can go towards the shopping trip this weekend, especially if we're going to IKEA. Faced with sausage, mushroom, and hash brown cob. That sounds awesome, Crofty. That sounds genuinely fucking epic. Right, so then we bought another field, didn't we? We bought 83. So we're going to go to 83. Hey, Sask Farmer, how you doing? What about the header? What about it? What about the header? Yo, Yogi, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, that's what happens when it folds up. I'm good, Yogi, thank you. But hey, Sass, this is why we don't backseat, because then you just look like an idiot, so. My colleague now, she's there like there is a cake shop, an Oriental store, blah blah, so it's just not IKEA anymore. I mean, I don't see an issue with that, to be honest, Liam. Like, gets you out of the house, gets you doing stuff. And like I say, because cloudberries are fucking fantastic. Cloudberry jam, if you haven't had it, you need to have it. It's an epic cob. The cob shop is run by one of my local butchers. Oh, mate, a local butcher is the best way. Dangerous for you. You love cake. Yeah. So, I mean, the other thing that I want to get, if I'm able to, where am I going? Is a Swedish princess cake. Morning, Daz. How you doing? Yes, it is, Daz. Yes, it is. I was introduced to cloudberry jam because obviously I have a lot of Swedes in here. Hatham, Riva, etc. I've got a hell of a lot of Swedes. And, had them bought me a jar off a throne, and it's amazing. Absolutely incredible. So, not only does it fold like this, which is probably when you looked when I was folding it, so one side would have been down whilst the other side was in the air. It's also fucking... what's the word? Flexy. Which means if the field is on a hill, then half of it will go up, the other half will go down. That's just how it works. Plant is amazing too. Lingonberry's not bad. Lingonberry jam's pretty good. That's more like a cranberry jam. Are we on? Henry, what are you barking for? Why are you not switching on? Because I'm fucking... press the wrong button. Right, we're going to fold it up because I've got a button that unfolds everything. And then we'll unfold it and then I can switch it on. There you go. Also, guys, don't forget we do have stream stickers. And with stream stickers, you can send a message using my voice. Because I am silly and decided to upload a thing of my voice so that you can make me say whatever you want. Because why wouldn't we do that? Just start getting ready for the promo changes at Asda. I'll love that. When I joined. Yes. No, you're all good, man. Have a good day, Liam. Thank you for hopping in. Alex, welcome in. How you doing? Over on the TikTok side of things. Cloudberry. I don't think I've ever had a cloudberry pie. I'm good. Thank you, Alex. I'm very well. Very well indeed. Right, so we'll do this, then I've got a load of mulching to do. Once we've got all the harvesting done, I've got a load of prep to do. I'm hoping to get all this done today. And then we've also, bearing in mind I was on 12 grand, we're now on 29 again. Because we're making money from contracts and we are... Right, so with field 84, whoever's doing field 84, do not complete the contract because it is just a mowing contract. We can steal the grass. So steal the grass and put it in storage before you collect it. Because what we're going to do is I'm going to get a... I'm going to put a sheep pen down, I think, today. If we get enough money. OM to Blump, Joshua.
I'm new to IKEA, and when I go, I'm going to be in debt when I leave.
That is pretty accurate. That is a pretty accurate statement. Thank you so much for the 100 bitties and the stream stickers. You're being a hoe, that's fine. Are you actually hoeing? Because I'm not seeing any bar progress increase. But yeah, with the mowing contract, we can steal the grass, and then I'm gonna hopefully today or tomorrow get some sheep in, and then we can use the grass that we've collected from the mowing contract to hop in. We've also got a shit ton of grass that needs working today as well, so I'm hoping that once we get to a sticker party, it will reset. I need to maybe ask some people and find out what's going on with it, because I can't find the... What I want is to reset the 100,000 bitties every stream, but I can't see a button for that yet, so... Oh no, there it is. Yeah, you just got to your field. Perfect. Work faster, Cage. Come on. What do you think this is? Fair working conditions? Penny. Doggo's being very cute at the minute. Oh no.
Man, it's crazy how handsome I am. It's crazy how shiny my beautiful bald head is. Gosh, I am so handsome with my beautiful head and so well hung that I could make anyone envy me. Just don't question my driving abilities.
Hey, Fire, go fuck yourself. Fire, thank you for the 100 bitties there. I appreciate that. We're not having a hype train this morning. We're not doing that. No, no hype train. No hype train allowed. Against the rules. No. I need to get in this and drive it down. No, she's on the phone with me, Crofty. Henry! Would you settle, dog? Seriously? I have got delivery due today as well. I bought him some more dog meat last night. So we got that on the way. Henry, seriously, enough. One minute and 30 to kick off a hype train. We are 3 subs away from completing our daily sub goal. And we are 200 bitties away from starting the sticker party, which I've not had yet. And I don't know exactly how it works, but I think basically when you get a sticker party, you get like 85 seconds to send whatever stickers you want. Which, you know, I can't see being dangerous in any way, shape or form. What do you mean? How did we get 162 quid from harvest income? That's ever so slightly concerning. Less than a minute left and I can unpucker my arsehole. Roy completing chapter 9. One more chapter to go to get some points there, dude. On the old dominoes. Oh, you had the stone. Right, you did the stone picking contract. Sure, sure, sure. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? So volume is low. Most of what you say. I haven't checked the response yet, but you can blame chat for my idea. It's chat's fault for my idea of going to IKEA. Please tell me that you're up for that. Whiff, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Appreciate that, man. How you doing? You're in agreement? Perfect. Are you wanting it to be just me and you? Or did you want to see if Mama Bear wanted to come with us because that was the plan originally? I am completely okay with either. I'm just asking because, like I say, I know that last time we planned it, it was planned with your mother. I mean, see what your mum wants to do. If you want a day with you, me, and your mama, we can. If you want a day with just me and you, I'm down. But I know that your mum wanted to go, and we were planning on doing it anyway. So yeah, see if she wants to go or not. If you want, community out, and we'll all go. Yeah, we'll all turn up at IKEA one day. Asfest. That's what we'll call it. Asfest at IKEA. You know what I love about the last couple of weeks, Stu? Is that we've gone from not butting heads, but being quite opposite. Whereas now we seem to be sort of almost in tune. And we're thinking the same things. And I love that. Genuinely. It feels like we're just constantly on the same page now. Right. I'm going to park this up. And I am going to buy/finance another trailer with a smaller capacity. The only bad thing about that is that you're never going to let me live it down that this is what open communication does. Like, I love it, but at the same time, I know I'm never going to hear the end of it. Right. Trailers. 250k seems good for what we're doing. One that was black? Yes. Cover, we can keep as black as well. Frame, John Deere yellow? Yes. Design color, John Deere green. Do you ever play with viewers? Magnus, this is a community farm. This is dedicated server. This is on 24 hours a day. But it is open for Twitch subscribers and YouTube channel members and TikTok subscribers only. I can see that you clearly got gifted a sub, which means you do have access to the farm. And basically what will happen is you come in and we will give you all the jobs and stuff to do on the farm. So if you want to join, all you got to do is join the Discord, ! Discord in the channel. And then make your way down. As long as your Twitch and Discord are linked, then you'll be able to gain access to the channel. But if it's not linked, you won't. So you basically got to join, give it a minute. You'll see your name turn blue. You can, Fergal. Yes, you're able to join the farm. Yeah, wait for your name to turn blue in Discord. If you're on TikTok, make sure that you've linked your TikTok and your Discord before you join the server, and then your name will turn black. And you'll be able to get access to the server that way as well. The server is not crossplay. It's for PC only. That is the only thing, because we've got a lot of script mods on. Beautiful. It's only 20 grand. Perfect. We are spending a lot of money this morning, and I do apologise for that, guys. Everybody on the farm. Yeah. So, because we've got a lot of script mods on, we got things like power tools, so I can take screenshots and stuff. We have had to limit it to PC only, Fergal. Right. So that is that done. What else have we got going? What's on 16? Carrots, right, okay. 11 is grass, isn't it? Yeah, grass on 11. Grass. What's these? Soybeans. So we need the harvest with normal things for that. And then it's a lot of grass work. Right, okay. So we've got 16, which we need the Colossus for. That we need the Combine for. So we'll jump in the Combine. We'll take the header back. Yeah, pretty much. Follow the rules on the community server and you'll be fine. Fold that up and head back to the farm. Any good websites to look for a PC? I'm not sponsored, but I would say PC Specialist, Fergal. PC Specialists are a good option for first-time users or buyers of a PC because they, like, you choose the components and they build it for you. So it's like a pre-built, but it's not. It's a custom-built PC, just you haven't built it yourself. And it means that everything comes with at least a 3-year warranty. They also offer buy now, pay later with a deposit as long as you pass the credit check. And they'll also check the system. So if you put something together, it will come up and be like, this isn't going to work. You're going to need more power. You've got too much power, blah, blah, blah. So you can build the perfect PC for you for your budget. So yeah, if you're looking at getting a new PC, I would highly recommend PC Specialist. Again, not sponsored. If they want to send me a new PC and sponsor me, I would be okay with that. It's a special protected private server, Magnus, so you've got to wait until you have changed to the blue, and then once you've changed to blue in the Discord, which shows that you're a Twitch subscriber, you will gain access to the server name and password. Like, it will come up. You'll get a new section in the farming section at the bottom of the Discord. Hey Johnny, you're talking about PC Specialists. I just finished ordering one for the missus to replace the Frankenstein monster. Nice, Shadow. Like, yeah, I mean, this PC was PC Specialist 5 years ago. We've upgraded it since then. Right? We have upgraded it since then, which is good. But I do want / need one that's a bit more future-proof. Like, I don't need one right away. It's not... Happy to come. I missed out anything you said. Was talking after my latest comment. No worries. No worries. But yeah, if she wants to come, like, we don't have any... I don't think I'm going to have many thingies. i3 is 99 for starters. Right. So, first off, Shadow, why are you buying Intel in 2025? Like, this is an i9, but it's the last good i9 that they made. I don't know why you didn't go AMD. Immediate. It's her choice. But why? Why would you want why would you want Intel in 2025? I don't understand. Help me understand. Help me understand. I need to know. Price, performance, running hot. What's right with them at the minute? So Intel CPUs at the minute are running incredibly hot. So you need a really good cooling system to get the best out of them. Not only that, their performance per pound is nowhere close to AMD's at the minute. AMD are shitting all over Intel at the minute. They just are. You are spending way more money for less performance if you buy an Intel CPU at the minute. Out and out. Not only that, like, they're not that greatly optimized. Their core performance isn't ideal. But their biggest problem is the heat thing. Like, they run so hot, it's a nightmare. Like, the only way that Intel apparently could keep up with AMD's performance was to just cram it. And what that's led to is, like I say, it's just like, you know, you got to get the same performance from an Intel from an AMD, you have to run it at like 70 and 80 degrees, whereas an AMD will run quite happily at 60 to 70. Shouldn't sound a lot of a difference, but trust me, it is. The only thing that... Motherboard needs changing as well, Massive Roy. Yeah. So, motherboards come, and they will be, you know, they'll either be specific for AMD or specific for Intel. In the 90s, all I could afford was AMD in the 90s, and they were friggin' awesome. They were, but they also, they had longevity and build quality back in the day. Like, they went through a period, I think, late 90s to early 2000s, where they were cheaper, but they were cheaper for a reason. in recent years, they have not only caught up, but they have trounced. Absolutely fucking decimated Intel. The only thing that Nvidia at the minute have got on AMD is the fact that their dedicated streaming chip on OBS, well, one, it exists, and two, because it exists, it's automatically better, which is why I went with Intel in the first place and Nvidia over AMD. Because when I ordered this, like the dedicated streaming chip was just better. You got the Ryzen 7. But with the new GPUs, they're either on about or they already have released their own dedicated streaming chip. Which, like, when they get that perfected, Nvidia's dead in the water as well. So it's just one of them. At the end of the day, Shadow, like, if you've built an Intel system and you build it with PC Specialist, I'm sure you got like an AIO, you've got plenty of extra fans in the case, you'll be fine. Like, it'll still run good, it's just that AMD is cheaper, it'll save you some money. We're on Riverbend Springs for the community farm, JC. It's the same map that we started with when we first got Farming Sim 25, so... I did a build to replace this before we actually got it working and fixed it. As the heat and dust is hardcore in summer, yeah. So you need to counter for that and then add more cooling on top. Just all I'll say is keep an eye on the temps, and hopefully you've got a case that will allow you to add more fans if needed. But yeah, I did a build for a new machine just to see how much it was going to cost. When I'd finished, it was $3.5 grand, which is why I haven't got a new PC. But then you lot were amazing. We got the 4060 Ti 16 gig in here, which is a fantastic card. I've upgraded the RAM to get 64 gigs with 3200 speed. I'm still running the i9-10 series, which is the last good one that they did that didn't require you to run it at like 30 gazillion degrees. 9 fans, an oversized heatsink. Yeah, it should keep it going. Pardon me. I genuinely have come the longest way possible to get to the field I need to get to. Like, genuinely. So, Chew, if you're still listening, I guess that means that I'll be staying at yours then, if we're going with Mama Bear. Inside mesh and the external magnet meshes for weekly wipe downs. Yeah, the magnetic meshes are awesome. I've got a magnetic mesh on this one. They're fantastic. I'm sure it'll be a beast, Shadow. I don't mean to come in and be all gun-ho. I don't mean to be so judgmental, but I don't want you guys getting ripped off and spending more money than you need to. You know, I'm sure it'll be a great system. It sounds fucking fantastic. It's just, I personally wouldn't have spent all that money on an Intel. Oh, the council are out and about with the mowers today. Love that. So we've got this one to do. Then we're going to jump into the veggie harvester, and we're actually going to get our sugar beet cut. Rush back into... Fair enough, Bob. I don't quite know why you're telling me this, but I hope you're okay. It needs repairing, you call if I repair it. If you've got enough money to do it, Cage, yeah, sure. I'm hoping that this morning, the veggie harvester, the Colossus, will actually refill, because last night it refused to. It's really weird. Hoping it makes life a lot easier. It will do. Ash, it will do. Like, I'm very privileged and I'm actually using dual stick. So I've got the control panel on one side and I've got the farm stick on the other. But the farm stick will make your life a lot fucking easier. It's so nice having all the extra buttons and everything. And because you've got the PS5 version, they've actually updated it. And you've got more scroll wheels and other buttons on the side that I don't have on this one. So, yeah. Laurie, M7LPR, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. No, Nutcracker, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Ash Worrell coming in with a follow. Thank you for all the follows today on TikTok, guys. I appreciate it. Make sure you're getting those likes in. It all helps. I can't remember if I'm making... Oh, no, soybeans. Right, we're going to store the soybeans, and we're going to put the soybeans into the soybean factory, I think. No, Nutcracker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just got this for your PS5. Enjoy, it's a good game. So, yeah, the soybeans we're going to actually save, because when I get to 100k, I want to buy... a soybean factory, and I know where I'm going to put it as well. Yes, Ash, in a word, chickens are very worth having. Good, I can't use the GPS, it says no field preview. Is this a bug? So, all you got to do is when it says that, Calm, is switch over to... steering assist, and it will work fine. Tough Gaming VG3, nice. It was 4.5k, which worked out to be 180. That's not too bad. Sean, you need to be either a Twitch subscriber, a YouTube channel member, or a TikTok subscriber in order to join. Right, let me go and pick up that trailer. Have money, get a few cheap bees, produce honey, which is still... That's really bad advice, no. Honey is such a slow product. Until they add the honey warehouse, I'm probably not going to be touching honey anymore on this save, let alone any of my others. Honey is nowhere near as good as what it used to be on 22. They've nerfed it hard. It's not worth it at all. You're better off getting a greenhouse. No, it should just work, Calm. It might be a bug. But yeah, no, you're better off getting a greenhouse over getting honey at this point in time. Calm Joker, thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate it. Think station, right, okay. Yeah, it sounds like you got a bug. Like, it should just scan the field when you get it, so you shouldn't really need anything. My farm sim would not launch properly. Now I have my PS5, so I'm sick. No idea, Mr. Mike. The thing that I would say to check for that is to unplug the farm stick and try again. And if it loads up without the farm stick in it, then it might be a firmware update that you need. Like, you might need to check your system specs and make sure that you can, you know, check your system and see if you need to do any updates or anything. Oh, $2.5 grand to run it. That's not too bad. One, two, or both. Fire has decided he's had enough and left the server. What can you do in the game? Farm? I like how me and No had the exact same thought process there. No worries, Fire. Thank you for helping on the farm when you did. Did you put everything back or did you just hop off? Yeah, me and No had the exact same answer. What can you do on the farm? Life is treating me pretty good. We've just got back from the Netherlands, Shadow. We went to TwitchCon, which was epic. Me and Chew have been talking a lot and exploring things and stuff, which is good. And we're just getting all our ducks in a row, basically, and just yeah, just rolling with it. Really, it's been good. Once you've farmed, then you keep farming. Like, that's all. The idea of the game is to make money, buy more fields, cultivate, get productions, do whatever you want. Like, it's a sandbox, but it's farming, so it never stops. Like, time continues keeping on. So you just keep going. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it, dude. What about you? What's new with you? Hope work's going alright. Right, I'm hoping because this has just got 250k capacity, it's going to load a bit better. And not cost us brain. We'll see. That's better. Yeah, that's much better. So yeah, for your combine harvest, guys, if you're on the farm, use the one with the black frame. If you're doing veggies and stuff and you need to use a trailer, use the one with the normal frame. Use the high capacity one. And I would have got out, but I need to move this out of the way of what we're in, so... We need 100k. So we can get a soybean in. Depends what you're using it for. No. And why is it the worst mod? Like, if you don't want it, don't use it. But it's mostly a single player and or co-op game, so who cares if you got government subsidies on? Why care? If you don't like it, just don't use it, right? Best answer with the country life wise. I'm running to become head chef at the catering uni. So hopefully that pans out a bit more paperwork, but we'll have the ability to pick my own class of second and third years. That's awesome. I hope it goes well, dude. I'm glad to... Like, I know the whole reason why you ended up there and stuff was a bit shit. But I'm glad that you've, you know, you've made it your own. You've adapted and whatever, which is good. Like, I have the government subsidies mod, although I don't really use it because I've got power tools, which is easier to add money with. And I use that for like a test server, so when new mods come out, I can test them better. So I don't have to worry about earning the money to be able to buy a mod and see what it runs like and stuff. I don't use it in my normal saves, and we don't use it on this, but doesn't mean it's bad to have. And I wouldn't say it's the worst mod by any stretch of the imagination. Overcome and conquer, exactly. Exactly that, dude. Right, so it's not the worst mod then. If you've used it, you can't sit there and say it's the worst mod. Well, I would say a bad mod is a mod that doesn't work. Right? The only bad mods are those that don't work. Otherwise, they're just mods that aren't to your taste. But that's none of your business, no. That's my point. That's my point. Like, who cares if what they say and then what they do? Why do you care? Like, that's down to them and their game. Like, if they say they want immersion but then use it anyway, that's their choice. That doesn't make it a bad mod. Like, why are you judging how they play? What effect does it have on you? Realistically, what effect does somebody playing on their own game with government subsidies have on you? How does it affect your life in a negative way? Thing waited about South Africa seems like it's calming down now. Honestly, that orange orangutan is just a fucking mess. I will hydrate, Jono. I mean, I've literally just taken a...
Jono 1210 just redeemed hydrate.
I will take another drink. Thank you, Jono. GPS, Ethan. In 25, they've got GPS built in, so it's steering assist. Allows you to get nice straight lines. You're all good, man. More water's good, right? More water, best water. It is. It is one of the best additions to 25 that they've made. Easily. Pardon me. That's because they are. Ethan, thank you for the followers and the likes, man. I appreciate it. So many followers on TikTok today. Thank you all for being here. I do have a video over on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, !worth in the channel, where I go over all the differences between 25 and 22 and whether it's actually worth it as a game or not. Spoiler alert, I think it is. Thank you, Cage. Let's line her up. Cage is off doing the rock removal. How was it putting the skid steer on the low loader? But it was a lot easier than Roadcrafter. Bit so I can see all the new additions. It's a good way. It's a very comprehensive video. I've got quite a few on the YouTube as well. I love the way that it's strapped down the like the head look. I love that. That's great. I think that's fantastic. So Magnus joins and then leaves immediately. Odd. We good? I think we're good. You know what helps when harvesting? Lowering the fucking header. No worries, Ethan. Thank you so much for hanging out on the TikTok. I appreciate it. Skip is bugged. The skip goes left and then flies it. Fair enough. I'm gonna say harvesting and a bit, but lowering the head works as well. Yeah, it does. But we're vibing. We're all good. It's fine. I have a feeling we might be on the farm again tomorrow. I don't think we're going to get everything done today. Because we've got all this, then we've got to get it prepped and stuff. And I'm not going to be here at the weekend, so... we need to get as much done as possible. So we might end up doing farming again tomorrow and then back on trucking on Friday. Tell you what, we've got a decent amount of soybeans here, you know. Like 30 or 40,000 litres. Like I say, we are going to be putting it in storage because I want to get the soybean factory up. But yeah. Haven't tried this version though. Well, if you fancy it, Shadow, like I say, we've got a dedicated server up for subs. If you do fancy trying it, !FS in the chat. Use it through my link. You'll support the stream. As a Bronze Giants partner, I get 7% of the sales. So, you know, it's a fair old chunk. Fair old chunk. Hello, Noah. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Interesting that you say hello again, considering that's the first time chat. So excuse me if I'm a little confused. But welcome in. How you doing? Oh, you're no. Right, okay, with you.
Follow me, please. It is definitely
Noah, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. Right, away we go. We're almost finished this field. Got what? 1 and a bit runs left, I reckon. And then, like I say, we put it in storage. And then all we got to do is the thing. Yeah. It's good shit. Yeah, we've got about 40,000 litres here. Not bad for the content. Exchange rate sucks to buy from this side. I'm sorry about the exchange rate, that sucks. But yeah, the content you get with just the base game is really good, and the 2 DLCs they've got already are pretty decent. The only thing I'd say is it depends what you want from the DLCs as to whether you want them or not. Like, the 3rd expansion is going to be a pack, which will give us a map and stuff, which would be good. I believe everybody's chuntering and thinking it's going to be a English map, which would be really cool. Because it will be the first official English map that they've released. I'm under the assumption of. But yeah, it should be good. I'm excited. $500 through CC at 1600. I'll not agree like I know what any of that means, but sure. How do you do that and miss a little bit? Almost 12 quid more. Oof. Yeah, that's less than ideal. That is definitely less than ideal, dude. I'm sorry. game. Stop doing that. No, we're going to miss bits. Yeah, I finally got it working. Thanks to the Frostmaster website and some research. And what was it? Different days, different rate. Yeah, you're not wrong. What was it, Mike? What was causing the issue, dude? I'm glad you got it working. That's awesome. Right, I think what we've got now is grass and sugar beet. So I think that is it. I think that's it. Think. Issue with the farm sim. Oh no, at one point I could just start the game and then I had to search how to set it in the right mode, but now it works. Right, okay. Fair enough. Right, let me do a check. Yeah, so they're all ready to harvest as well. 84 is grass. 16 is carrots, I think. Yeah, so we'll take this. We'll take this back to the farm. And then we'll store... No worries, Mr. Mike. I hope you get some good lunches, good snacks. Yeah, you do you. You do you. So yeah, we'll take this down, we'll store that, we'll jump into the Colossus, and we'll get the sugar beet done. Plan of action is, and then we can get the sugar running, and then we can start making cakes. How cool is that? We're going to get this sugar done, we're going to get the sugar distributing, and then we'll make some cake. Which I'm hoping will make us a lot of money. Yeah, no, you order it wherever you need to. You order it wherever you need to, wherever's cheapest for you. They can't track Steam, which sucks. So I only get the benefit if you buy it through Giants. But at the end of the day, you got to buy it where it's cheapest for you. Whether you go through CD keys, whether you go through Steam, whether you go through Giants, or whether you're on console. Like, the code is there. If you're able to use it, use it. If you can't justify the extra money, then don't, you know? Better plan, buy it through Steam, and then the extra money that you would have used buying the extra game, put into making me do dumb shit. Yeah, there you go. It is weird that the price difference, and I don't know why it is like that. Right? I wish it did. But yeah. Get it on Steam, then with the money you save, put it towards your favourite creator. Right? That's a good way of doing it. That's a really good way of doing it. A third world country. I need to get more photos. I need to go out with the camera and get some really nice photos at some point. I'm hoping to take it out this weekend. Because I want to put some more photos up on Redbubble. If you do exclamation point shop? Question mark? Draining my battery and I can't hear fuck all anyways. See you at lunch. No worries, Chew. Yeah, don't kill your battery. And thank you for stopping in. And thank you for being amazing. And we're going to IKEA this weekend! Yeah, we fucking are. When I go for a break and I'm going to see the message, I'm expecting some fucking awesome, like, oh yeah, let's do that. Before she came in here. It's going to be great. Yeah, shop. There you go. Perfect. So if you want to look at the photos that are already on there, guys, do go and check out my Redbubble. It does support me as a creator. And it supports another like hobby that I'm doing, whatever you want to call it. It does help a lot. Right, are you going to let me... There we go. This song gives me very Goo Goo Dolls vibes. Right, before we jump into the Colossus, I want to take this back. Store stoofs. We're going to make a lot of money next month because we don't have a spinnery. We just have the cotton, so we're just going to sell it. It's going to make us a lot of money. A lot of money. I am big time excited for that. On top of all the money we're already making anyway. Oh, fucking hell. Only thing I say I miss from 22 is the fact you got to use Cotton Harvester instead of the mod in 22 you could use. You mean like the Colossus mod that I use for it, so I don't need to use the thingy harvester, Stuart? You mean that one? They brought out the T440, but you can't use it for thingy, but the Colossus you can. It's a forage wagon as opposed to using the thingy. The Colossus forage wagon, dude. No, I don't want to sell the vehicle. I want to look at it. Jesus Christ. This thing. So it's the Colossus. You can use it. You can use it up to 3,000 horsepower. And then you've got the header that comes with it as well. So you can use this for... Which one is it? Wait, no, is it that one? I thought that's the one we used. Maybe it is the normal Colossus. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah, no, it is this one that does cotton. Hang on a minute. I'll find it. Because I've got the header for it. It is that one. You need the cotton header. Yeah, found it. So it's a forage harvester. So you use this header with it in combination. And then you can harvest the cotton. Or you can just get the cotton harvester as well. If you want to do it that way. So you can have a bit more speed. But I prefer doing it with that. And then you can get a trailer, the Titan trailer, and pick it up. Dead easy. Dead easy. Harley, so last year, before FS25 came out, Logitech were awesome and sent me out a Logitech G920. So my setup is now pretty much fully Logitech outside of the thingy. No, don't feel dumbass. Don't feel a dumbass at all. It's one of those, if you don't know, you don't know, do you? Nothing at all to feel bad about. I need to figure out where I'm putting this fucking trailer. We need more sheds. Hey, Rosa, how you doing, sweet? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Making the most of the sun, I hope? Yeah, I need more shed space. This is a problem. Right, okay. Cool. We'll figure that out later. Always need more storage. The camera just made it look different. No, no difference here. I'm glad you're well, Rosa. Right, I need... What we're doing? Yeah, we need this one, and I'm fairly sure I've got a sugar beet. I'm going to try and fuel it first, though. What you got planned for the day, Rosa? You doing anything fun? Anything exciting? There we go. My sister more than going home. That sounds exhilarating. Are we full? We're full. Do you want her nails done? Well, I mean, you know, you've just got to roll with it, I guess. Lady needs her wheels done. You got to do her wheels, didn't you? I didn't know it wasn't working, dude. To be honest, Harley, I wasn't aware of that. Right, is this the sugar beet header? Maybe, but it don't want to work. Come on. Yes, it is. Cool. Right, let's get this sugar beet harvested for the first time ever. I have no idea then, dude. Like I say, I've heard nothing. I've heard nobody complain about it in the Giants Discord. I've seen nothing on it at all, so... Good morning, Creever. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. I hope you're well. I had a weird dream about driving around killing zombies. That is, yeah, no, that definitely qualifies as weird. For sure. That is, yep. Yeah, just get a PC. Exactly that. Just get a PC. Come over to the right side of life. Beautiful. I keep forgetting we've got a bit of land there. I might have to put another greenhouse there. You'll pull the trigger. Well, let's hope the orange orangutan stops being a knobhead, but, you know, I think we've got more chance of winning the lottery, which we didn't win last night, by the way. Looks like they've capped it at 208 mil as well. Like, I haven't actually seen it go higher than that, which sucks. Pro tip, Harley, I'm never fucking wrong. No, there you go. See, if more people just listened to me, life would run a lot smoother. It really would. Wow, Cage. Wow. That is very mean and very rude. Regan, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Right, let's raise that. Let's go over to... Hello, Roadkill. How you doing, man? What was the other one that was Sugar Bee? Was it just 50? Oh, 10. Field 10, and then I believe Field 32. Cool. How you doing, Road? Are you well? I'm good. I'm very well. Road. I have a question. Like, it's more advertising something that I've added to the stream, and I think Cyborgs used it. So I figure it might be something you may be interested in. If I told you that I had added something that enabled you to basically make me say anything you wanted, would that be something you'd be interested in? Regan, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. And really anybody in chat as well. But I see the trolls and I feel like I should probably let them know that these are a thing that's happening. Oh yeah, we don't do realism here. So, if you hover over the extension road, you'll see that I've added my AI voice to stream stickers, which means for 100 biddies, you can make me say anything you want, really. Like I say, I figured it might be something you might be somewhat interested in. But other than that, I hope you're well. I hope work's not kicking your ass too much. It's weird how good it sounds. So it sounds so good because I recorded it using OBS and using this mic, because there are two ways that you can upload your voice. You can either just do it using the browser, which means it just accesses the mic and it sounds a bit shit. Or you can record yourself saying the lines on the script and then it'll generate it from there, which is the option I went with. But yeah, it does sound really fucking good, which is really fucking terrifying. Boom, 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 boom. Money from contracts, that's what we like. Right. Beautiful. Now we're going to go all the way around to field 29. We've got 200,000 litres of sugar beet so far. Another small field to do. It's quiet the last few days. Got a van from another area that we need to fix up to be able to better use it. Getting some new cuts on the back of my hand and fingers as a result, but hey, it's the thing I like doing. I mean, that's it. If you like doing it, that's what matters, isn't it, at the end of the day? Mod Hub. I get all my mods from Mod Hub. Hello, Gilly Fry. How you doing? Hope you're well. Playing the Soulframe Preludes the other day. I'm hooked. I don't think I've ever played Soulframe. You have to tell me what Soulframe is. Got a day off? Nice. I'm pretty good. I'm feeling in good spirits today. Feeling really in good spirits. I woke up feeling very positive. The weather's beautiful. I'm going to get out and get the garden sorted after stream. I'm good. I'm feeling good. We've got a lot to get done on the farm, though. We've got so much to get done on the farm. It is. It is. Like, because we've got so much going on, like, it's busy, but it's not rushed. New game from Digital Extremes coming next year, I think, but they're the guys. I know who Digital Extremes are, dude. Me and Digital Extremes have got a history, bro. Yeah. I've been to Canada. I've met the team. I've walked around their offices. I know Digital... Well, I did know Digital Extremes very, very well. We didn't exactly end on good terms. I have thoughts about Shitframe. I have very big thoughts about Shitframe. Chasing cars. I like this song. It's good. But anything but like it so far. Right, so the problem with Warframe is that they stopped listening to the community, and essentially they didn't have Total Biscuit anymore reining them in when they were going off the deep end and doing shit that wasn't good. Because without Total Biscuit, Warframe wouldn't be the game it is today. Like, legit. The support he gave them and the coverage that he made for them and, you know, all of that stuff, essentially it skyrocketed them into the public domain, if you like. So a lot of people attribute Warframe's success directly to him and his videos. I started playing it years ago. I was actually a Warframe partner. I've got around 6,000 or 7,000 hours in the game. And when they stopped listening to the community, they started... Like, they made it very clear. Steve Sinclair made it very, very clear, like, fairly late on, that he didn't care about existing players. He didn't care about making an endgame. He didn't care about keeping veterans because new players made them more money. So the announcements and stuff they made about TennoCons were always about the new player experience and about getting new players excited and getting new players in because that's where the money was. Then they started getting the partner program and they basically started turning around and saying they were getting rid of the feedback channel. They didn't want partners' thoughts on it. They weren't interested in what we had to say. They just wanted us to promote the game. They just wanted us to run giveaways. They just wanted us to, you know, say how good the game was, blah, blah, blah. When a lot of us disagree with that, they then turned around and said they were getting rid of the partner program in favor of a new creator program. So they basically got rid of everybody's partnership, and then you had to reapply for this new creator program thing, which, surprise, surprise, I didn't do. And yeah, the game just didn't do very well, right? Or rather, it didn't go very well, and it didn't go the way that I wanted it to, sort of thing. So I stopped playing it. And when I stopped playing the game, I realized just how toxic that the Warframe community was and probably still is. Like, there's a lot of games where people will only show up for that game, right? And that's fair enough. But there's also a lot of crossover with other games. So, for example, I can play Farm Sim, but then I'll also play Euro Truck Sim and Roadcraft, sorry. And you will get crossover. You will get people that are interested in Farm Sim that are also interested in trucking, and people that are interested in trucking will also be interested in Roadcraft, and they're interested in the simulation genre as a whole. Whereas Warframe is not like that. If you don't play Warframe, people don't watch you. So even though I'm very, very close to 14,000 followers, only around 2,000 of those still show up for stream over the course of different periods or whatever, because a lot of those came from Warframe and Warframe raids and when I was playing that 7 days a week and stuff. And so my follower count is not very accurate to where I am in my streaming career. This is the American map. This is Riverbend Springs. Gallifrey, sorry. And not only that, when I was streaming Warframe still, a lot of the viewers were only there for what they could get out of it. They were only there for the giveaways. They were only there for the glyph code. They were only there for what they could get from the stream. They saw creators as nothing more than vendors. And likewise with other streamers. Like, streamers would only, the streamers would only ever raid into the Warframe directory. They would never raid out of it. If you raided out of it, you were seen as the enemy. You were seen as not supporting the game. You were seen as scum. And so it was just an incredibly toxic environment that I am happy that I am not part of anymore. And not only that, like, a couple of years ago, for, I think it was a Streamloots-a-thon. I think it was not this year, but last year's subathon. I think it was before you were around. I had a pack goal up where if I did it, I'd do a 12-hour Warframe stream. And there's a lot of people in here that were there for that will tell you how much I didn't enjoy the game, because the way that they got around difficulty was to just take everything away from the player. It was arbitrary difficulty. So you had this story, which I wanted to do. I wanted to get caught up with the story before I went in and did the same shit different day. And in order to beat it, you had all of your abilities taken away. You had this weird thing where you were grown up and you had a push ability. You had no weapons, and you had to go through this really tedious storyline. And after 12 hours, I still hadn't completed it, and it was boring as fuck. And then once you've done all that, you go back to your normal fucking sorties and, you know, your new bosses or whatever, and your new runs where you just do runs forever. So it was just the gameplay loop, the main gameplay loop hasn't changed. And I stopped playing Warframe back in 2019, 2020, because it was just as the pandemic was hitting. But I went from a 50 or 60 average with peaks of, like, you know, I had 5,000-6,000 in my stream from raids and stuff, down to 20 when I stopped playing Warframe because people just stopped coming by. It's just one of them. Right, we'll distribute the sugar. Beautiful. Almost full. 360,000 litres is what it takes. Yeah, exactly that. And that's all it was. That's what it ended up being, because they weren't interested in making an actual proper hardcore endgame loop. So veterans, like the cycle is, veterans play, they walk people through how the game works, they get bored, they leave, and then they want new players coming in. And like I say, Steve very obviously stated that he didn't care about veterans. He just wanted more new players because new players spend money, because you could trade the in-game currency, right? And so what it ended up being was that veteran players had all of the premium currency, and they'd just either give it to new players or they would store it. No, you could, as long as you don't complete the contract, Cage, you can collect it after you've done 100% of it. We already tested that. So as long as you can mow it all, but just don't collect on the contract, you can then collect the grass and store it in the multi-silo, yeah. But yeah, so how they got around that was they... Obviously, you've never played Warframe, but they had something called relics, and you would crack the relics open, and that would then give you access to like the prime equipment and weapons and stuff. And they had certain things that were in the vault, and the longer they were in the vault, the more, you know, the more their value would skyrocket. So you had things like Rhino Prime and stuff that were worth obscene amounts of money, like premium currency and stuff. And so what they did was they opened up the relics like regular. They started unvaulting them more and more regular, and then they would make it so that you could get relics much, much easier. And as a result, it fucked the economy because it made it so that everything was worth getting. Like, everything was quick and easy to get. So prices plummeted. I used to do a thing every Tuesday where I would do an auction. Like, I would do relic runs, I would get all the relics, I'd crack them open. I would then have all the blueprints that I would need to make a prime weapon or a prime frame or whatever. And it got to the point where when I started, I was making 500 or 600 platinum from one sale sort of thing. And I would put all the platinum I raised into a giveaway, so I wasn't keeping it for myself, but I would get all this platinum, 600 plat for one item, and it ended up, by the end of it, before I finished doing it, that same item that I was getting 600 for went down to about 20 plat, if I was lucky. Like, people weren't buying it anymore, and if they weren't buying it for a lot because it just wasn't worth it. So, yeah. That's my experience with Warframe. Hopefully Soulframe, like you say, doesn't seem too bad. But yeah. After that rant, I need a wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. And when I get back, we're going to harvest this field. We're going to see what other contracts we've got going. And we've got this. We've got the carrots to do. I think I've got some other bits and pieces that need harvesting. And then we've got all the field prep to do. Cage, once you've done the contract on field 84, I want you to do the grass fields that we've got, mow them, turn them into hay, and store it in the silo. And before you start mowing, if you haven't already, change it to swath mode, and then you can go over it with the forage pickup after. Makes it a bit easier. I think it's still on widespreading because I did hay last. But yeah, so if you change it to swathing and then do that. But right now, I really need a wee. I'll be right back. Right, I are back, and we are... I guess I did change. I completely forgot that I changed the header. I was like, wait a minute, shit, I've got to fuck this up. No, we're all good. Wait, do I own that? Can I sell that? Is that more space we've got? Hang on a minute. I keep doing this. I keep coming up and I'm like, oh wait, shit, we've got another shed we can sell. Which gives me more flat areas we can put stuff on. Be it some, like, mushrooms or whatever. Speaking of, how are the greenhouses doing for water? Pardon me. 14,000. Right, so that's always going to be low because it's next to the thing. 9,000, 19,000, 9,000, 6,000. Cool. So I did turn the water production up to like 300%, so... Das ist gut, ja? Sweet. Sweet. We are just selling the carrots. We've got loads of carrots. And I don't think the canning factory is going through them that quickly. Also, hey Daniels, how you doing, man? Welcome in on the TikTok side of things. Love that. How about we select the right line? There you go. We're upstairs. Cool. Rico, welcome in. How you doing? Up to 36k. Not bad. Remember, we need 100k to be able to buy the soybean factory, which I might end up putting there anyway. We've got room for it. Or I might put it at the other end of the field where we bought yesterday. Run out of fuel. I mean, at least we're not going to be running out of fuel anytime soon. Obviously we sold the 50-odd thousand litres or whatever it was. But like... We've got sunflowers in there now, so we're not running out anytime soon. Basically, we'll sit and store it until we run out of fuel on the container. Then we'll top up the container and sell the rest probably, just because the amount of money it makes us. It is obscene how much we get. Now we've got to move the milk across, which I think we're going to end up selling anyway. I'm fairly sure we're pretty full on milk, both buffalo and otherwise. So what I'll do with the buffalo is I'll wait until we get 22,000 litres before I move that. Like, wait for a full container. There's no point in moving it if it's not. But because we're making that much normal milk. Tell you what I do need to check, actually. I'm fairly sure I added, but I need to just double check. Make sure that I've actually got the sell excess animals on them. Because unfortunately it doesn't really tell you. 60%, 40%, 38%, and 60%. Right, let me have a look at the server real quick. I'm sure I added the sell excess thingies on. Vehicle, soybean, plains and prairies, lizard, better contracts, case, cow barn XL, factory enhanced loan system, excess animals sold. Yes, we have got it on there. Perfect. Cool. Wasn't sure. So yeah, when it comes to those cows coming in and being sold, we're going to make a lot of money. But it's why I also want to get sheep in and stuff. And then go and check on the eggs as well and move them, because we are producing a lot of eggs every couple of months. Beautiful, right. 143,000 litres. And we are just going to be selling these. And I think that's it for things that we're harvesting. Which means I can go through and sort some other bits and pieces out. $72. I don't think I've got anything else that's ready to go. I think it's all grass now, which Cage is going to do once she's finished 84. Yeah, 11's grass, 45's grass, 34 to 30, 44 is grass. Sweet. Yep. Cool. Right then. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to do a load of field prep. We're going to go and fertilise all those fields I've just done. Mulch them. Plough them. And stone pick them. And then we're going to figure out... I'm going to have to come up with a field plan. I don't think we've got any more that needs... merging. Yeah. No, they're not being merged. They've already been done. They've been done. Like, we will end up buying these ones. Right? We'll buy these 3. Or 4. Maybe even 5 if we buy that bit as well. And merge all those. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I've got a load of dailies that need doing. So we've got 22,000 litres of milk. We've only got 5,000 litres of buffalo milk, so I'm not worried about that. Manure. How are we doing on the farm production for manure? Yeah, we've got plenty of room for manure. Good. Same with slurry. How much slurry have we got there? It doesn't tell me how much slurry we've got, so I'm going to have to just go and get that sorted. They've got plenty of meadow. They've got plenty of TMR. We is all good. Chickens. I need to put some food in the chickens. Right, we'll do that first. I need to go and get some food and put that in the chickens. We'll get that with the little thingy. Unless that's the one that fires left on the field. Nope, we're there. Right, perfect. We've got stones that need moving across as well. Do I not have any more wheat left? Or barley or anything? Oh, there we go. I got really worried then for a second. I was like, what? It's because it's trying to fucking fill up the, trying to fuel the truck. Not fill up the thing. Right, let's go and get this done, and then we can jump into probably the versatile. And go and, Do a load of stoofs. I'll have a look whilst I'm here and see just how much. Oh, we're all right. We got a bit of time before we need to set those out, but we'll need to take them out soon. I love this little truck. This little truck is genuinely fucking awesome. Silage needs moving as well. That is something that we need to do. So we can get some more TMR being made, ready for when it's over. This is what I mean. We've got so much to do on the farm. And if Cage is happy to keep doing the grass work, we can get her doing grass work, which would be good. Where was this park? This is parked over here, wasn't it? Definitely need some more storage sheds dotted about. Right, versatile. Yeah. And we need the fertilizer. Because that'll all be silage now, so that can all be moved. So we'll get that done once I've got the field prep done, I think. Right now, field prep is more important because they're all small fields, so I can get them all done quickly. Though we'll be jumping into the John Deere for the ploughing and the mulching, I think, as well. Easy peasy lemon McSqueezy. I don't know, but some of these might need liming as well, and I think there's still some liming to do that didn't get done last night, so we can do that at the same time. I mean, I know we've got enough lime in store. We've got like 28,000 litres, which is more than enough to keep us going. I don't even know if we've got some in the silo. We might have. But if we've got enough to get it from the production, we'll keep doing it from that. Enjoy your ads, guys. Beautiful. Right, so that's those two. We had what? Field 16 as well, and field 29. As well as the sunflowers that we've got to do, and the sorghum, soybeans, and the soybeans. I knew there was something else. %40 off fields with David. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, welcome back from the ads. There's a lot that was your bad, sir. Rule 1 of the farm. Put your equipment back before you leave. You did not put your equipment back before you left. Junior, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Oh my word, server lag. Jesus Christ. What we're doing next? We're doing the soybeans next. Ye gods. I don't remember that. So I apologise if you did tell me. But in future, just because we don't know how long you're going to be and we don't know if anybody else is coming on the farm, always take it back anyway. It's just easier then, because then we know where everything is. But in this instance, if you did tell me and I forgot, I apologise. Oh, round we go. Yeah, in theory that does make sense, but also not. So it's one of them. No, that's fair. Like, that's fair, but, you know, it's all good. Like, again, it's not required that you're on the farm, dude. You know? But this is one of the reasons why we put the, or why I want from here on out the equipment pointing back regardless, because then we can just crack on and get it done. So good. So good. No harm, no foul. Got Cage stealing a load of grass for us, which is always good. And then she's going to do a load of grass work. So if you want to help her with the grass work, you're more than welcome. If you are hopping back on. She's going to be mowing. As a note, Cage, because it's hay that we need, put it to widespread in again. And then it just makes it easier to tether everything. Yeah, if she mows and then you go in and you tether and then she can go in after and windrow and then collect it all up. Yeah, that's because you're doing grasswork next, which is fine. You're also not going off the farm, right? If you're on the farm, it's different to getting off the farm. If you're leaving the farm, then put them back where they are. If you're on the farm and you're doing a job next, then it makes sense to leave it where you're going to be using it. Yeah, no worries, Fire. We'll see where we're at, but otherwise there'll be more contracts for you to do while she's doing that or whatever, but yeah. And then I need to go and move all the silage into the mixer once we've got all this field prep done. It's going to be the first job. Then I've got to move some of the milk across and... But it did. I mean, if it's fallen out without you agitating it, then yes, that just means that you're healing. But first, I need to do this, and then I need to mulch everything. Mulch it all down. And then plough. $84 grand. There you go. Look, that's before we've collected the contract. Once Cage has finished doing what she's doing, we should be able to capitalize on that. Right, are these distributing everywhere, or are we still not making enough? Because if we're not making enough... What, 5,000, 5,000, 1,000 for that. 5,000, 5,000. 88,000. Right, okay, cool. So, yeah. That's fine. So, we are making enough water now. That's good. We're making enough seed. No. Right, so we're going to get some seed and fill that one up as well then. Cool, good to know. Awesome. Right, we're keeping up to date with shit. It's fine. As soon as we get on top of all these productions and everything, we'll be fine. I'll tell you what, I'm glad we got all the harvesting done. Is that it? No. Missed a bit. Right. Okay. Where else do I need to do the thing? Take the lime off for now, because we're going to do that first anyway. Oh, down here. Down here all needs doing. Because that's not been done yet. So we'll fertilize 8, 3, 4, and 5, 9, 7, and 6. And then when we... Oh, no, wait. No, there's no point in doing those. There is point in doing that one because we haven't started yet. But there's no point in doing those because it'll not count the fertilizing when we plant. So we'll go down. We'll do 9, 7, and 6. And then we'll get the mulcher out and we'll get all them done as well. Oh, and 83. Right, so we'll do 83, then we'll do 9, 7, and 6. Yes. 83, 9, 7, and 6. Got it. Compared to Roadcraft. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It does make you realise what good rain can look like, I suppose. So we're going to go down on the ferry just because where we need to go is right next to the ferry, so it makes sense. Maybe that can't be comfortable. This dog. Honestly, I don't know about you, but when you look at a dog, you're like, how is that comfortable? But they'll sit there all fucking day. Comfy as fuck. Then don't play it, Aldo. Love the first time chat, mate. Great impression you made there. You're entitled to your own opinion, but last I checked, I wasn't asking you to play, so. Roll harder, I guess. I mean, the fact that you're using such big words, but you're not man enough to spell them out, tells me everything I need to know there, Aldo. Oh. Fair enough, Gage. I don't think that we're going to say much more. I was enjoying playing with my food, but there you go. Not in the mood to play, fair enough. I don't know. I mean, imagine coming into a stream just to say that something's boring. I mean, last I checked, I wasn't forcing them to play, so let them stay mad, I guess. It does make me laugh, though, that they were like, oh, fuck off, bitch, but didn't type the words out. Like, yes, because you didn't type the words out, that means you're not going to get banned. You're not going to get auto-banned, but you won't get banned anyway, because they're just words. But, like, do you know what I mean? Someone has been auto-modded too many times. Not so slick coming in with a posture check. There's no wrong with my posture. What are you on about? Fuck all wrong with my posture. Bitch. There. Sat straight again. I knew who it was anyway. No. Because if it was, it would have come up as a suspicious user. So, no, I don't think it was them. Might have been a troll that we've had before, but not on the same IP, so. How you doing, Slick? I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. What did I say? 83,679, didn't I? May 28th. Can we all just take a second to ooh and ah over the rather epic rain effects on the window that we've got right now. We've been spoilt with roadcraft. Absolutely spoiled. That way. You forgot about that. Like I say, if we can get everything done today that I need getting done, then tomorrow we can do roadcraft and finally finish Sunken. If we can't, we'll be on this again tomorrow. So it really does, it boils down to how much we can get done today. Because then we're going into winter, so we're probably not going to be streaming on the community farm until winter's over. But there'll still be dailies to do. I still want to get some logging and that done, so I can do that on stuff and things. Also, thanks for posture check. Now my fucking chair's in the wrong place. Keeps rolling away from me. But we'll do this. We'll mulch. Then I've got to plough. We've got no merging that needs doing because that was all done last night. And then stone picking. And that's all the fields prepped then. But there's no, like I say, if anybody's wondering why I'm not fertilizing the other fields, because we've got a load of seeders that seed as well as fertilize. There's no point in fertilizing something after we've plowed it because the fertilizer will just be wasted on the field. It'll just be wasted on the field that we end up planting on. So I might as well not fertilize it when we plant it, wait a month and then fertilize it again to give it its second lot. So that's what we're going to do. That's the way that is going to go. That is going to be the most efficient way of doing it. So I also believe that that is another barn we can sell. Space and money is what we're after. Because if I can put the soybean factory down here, then I will. 85. We need 7k. We need 7k, friends, is what we're after. And I can't remember how much we're getting for the mowing contract that Cage is still sort of working on. That rendering speed, though, can we all just take a moment to appreciate the rendering speed of the community farm right now? Such... Ooh. Oh, my word. My fishtailing is terrible. And yes, I am the only streamer that will shout at you for making me do healthy things like checking my posture. What's that? You're making me drink water? Fuck off. Bastards. I've just drank. Don't do it again. Oh, dear. Missed a bit. I'm wasting a lot of fertilizer here, but we're making our own as well, so I'm not too concerned. I do need to buy some more seeds and put them in the last greenhouse, just so that we are set with that. Oh, fucking hell. And again, guys, don't forget to go and check out my latest video on YouTube. All about Mars Attracts, which is a fun little theme park builder. And it looks absolutely incredible. And not only that, the devs actually commented on my video this morning. And they were very happy with it. So, yeah. We like it when devs get involved and comment and don't get butthurt when I don't like something. I did put in the email that I'd love to be kept in the loop and hopefully get some early access to features and stuff. Because I do think that game's got... I think that game's going to be pretty special when it comes out. The experiments you can do are funny on their own. Henry! Oi! Pair of you. Shut up. Henry! Enough. Henry! I think one of your toys is under the sofa, by the way. I have to get it out when I go for a wee next. Right, fertilizing done. Look at us go. And then we've got mulching to do, I think. Which will start on 29. And then we'll do the big merge field that we've got. And we'll work our way southwards. Or do we start on 83, work our way up? And then work our way back down? Mulcher. That's what we're after. Literally just said that. I know what I'm talking about. What do you mean? I should probably check and see what time the dog food's turning up. That should probably be a thing I do. Right, let's have a look. So we are mulching. That's not been stone picked yet, I don't think. Neither is 85. Okay, cool. So we have... Yeah, if we drive up, do 83, then go do 32, then come down to do 30, 29, 30, and 31. Then we come down, do 16, 15, 10, and that, and we've gone round in a nice big circle then. Yes, we'll do that. That is the most efficient way of doing this shit. We got it sorted. But yeah, I need to check what time my deliveries come in. And my orders. Not out for delivery yet. Love that for me. Love that for me. Not out for delivery yet, so I don't know what time it's getting here. But that means it'll be an afternoon delivery, so it shouldn't come before the end of stream. So we should be alright. Maybe. I don't know at all. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here for the ride. Henry. 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 Come on, bro. Chill out. It's not that serious. Henry! It's not serious, bro. Always gotta have the last word. Henry! Enough. Wait. Henry! Nothing there. You're not even getting up to look at the window. Fucking dog. Like, he's not even got up. He's still laid on the sofa, just looking into the air, barking. Like, bro, if you can't be asked to get up, you shouldn't be asked to bark. Oh dear. Doggos, what you can do with them, eh? What are we going to do with them? Mod up releases at 12? What the fuck is going on? Oh. You know that realistic livestock mod that was on GitHub? That's just been released on the mod hub now. And I think that's meant to be pretty good. Ground line decals. Animal transport trailer. Front windrower. Log piling. Trailers. Mower. Fence pack. Fent 500 Vario. Multi-fruit tedder. Lizard front loader. Lizard RCS. New way station. Pig barn. Legal duo. Flea glass. Seed tank. Farmyard trailer. A new Fiat, which is basically just the Burma reskin. American Midwest. I mean, hey, if they're releasing him this early, that's got to be a good thing, right? It's got to be a good thing. We be mulching, friends. We are a little bit underpowered for this thing, but the fields aren't that big, so I don't mind. We will definitely have to jump into the John Deere. Or the plow. This thing is not going to pull that plow at all. Especially not at the speed I want to be pulling it at, so... And we're all going to ignore the fact that Cage is stealing a load of grass, right? We don't look at it, we don't see it, it's fine. Skirt, skirt. Should probably use both headlands, but never mind.
Crack that whip. Licorice whip. I said whip it.
Whipping, huh? Interesting. Why are you cracking the whip on me? That's rude. Someone just dropped it and happened to pick it up. Yeah, it was just there, right? It was just there. I still don't know if the sticker party will reset of its own or whether there's a button I've got to press. I haven't been able to find it, so I don't know. It's all very new to me still. And I'm making a hash of this the old mulch, but it's fine. I'm blaming the fact that it's a really, really small field. I'm the only guy I know that physically makes 2 headlands and then doesn't stick to them. I'm going to make it so 2 headlands is default, and I'm not going to stick to it and just do it my own way anyway. I'm really good at this shit. But no, it's not so slick. Thank you for the sticker. Appreciate it. I don't know how I feel about you cracking the whip and making me work harder, but here we are. What am I going to do, eh? Hey, astronaut, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? Good. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. That rendering, though. Look at that fence rendering. Oh, farm sim never change. I think the only issue I've got with the red bubble thing is that I don't have an alert for it. I need to get 4-4 set up as well so we can get some actual merch made. Like, I think I did, but for some reason it sort of crashed out the browser. It was really weird. Right. So we're going to go across the bridge. And that is going to allow us to get to the next area. We're going to go all the way up to field 29 and get that one done. I should go down the road, but we're doing it my way, which is to get stuck on everything instead. Because I'm a genius. Oh, don't tell me you got stuck in the fucking shed, you just finished Sunken Map? We have not finished Sunken Map yet. What I have done, apparently, is break my game. No one called you a genius. Wow. I have managed to break the game by clipping, because of course we have. Get free! There we go. Did it! Freedom! See, I am a genius. See me? I am a genius. Thank you very much. I am the biggest genius. You're driving away quickly with your ill-gotten gains. Love it. Now it's in the trailer. You can complete the contract as well. I did say that, yeah. I did. I probably shouldn't have said that, but I did. You're living up with your... I didn't say a fucking word. I didn't say a fucking word. You said that. What I will say is that even though I can't watch my own stream in 2K because reasons, watching it in 1080p, it's so fucking smooth and so clear. It does genuinely really showcase how bad my camera is at the minute, but it does genuinely make it look really clear. Like the stream is, you know, it's not pixelated at all. It's really smooth. It looks good. I like it. I also don't know what I've got tagged. I've got something tagged. So I have no bones about it. Fair enough. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. You said it. I'm staying out of this one. I'm staying out of this one. It's all on you. On the First Fleet. '94, are you for real? Are you actually for real right now? I need 95 grand to put the soybean factory down. We've got 94,162. What does that even mean? Find a history book. Find a history book and you'll see what it means. And welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. What trucks do I have on this game, ads? We've got the Lizards 440722. We've got a Mac Anthem tanker and we've got a Mac Anthem low bed. Low loader. Shut up, Azrael. I came here to troll. I mean, if you only came here to troll, you're not going to be here for very long. So, no. I don't think I will. Shut up in my own stream. Funny that. Oh, yeah. Do they look nice? I mean, I think they look alright. They're useful. The good thing about the Anthem tanker is that it is it's a universal tanker, so it holds all liquids. You'll have a job there, Zipper. She's been dead for the better part of a decade, so crack on. I mean, if you want dust up your Jap's eye, you go crazy. I'm sure with balls as sweaty as yours, it'll all stick around and get mixed up with the hair as well. So you go crazy, baby cakes. If that's what you're into, bit of necrophilia, bit of a desk dust kink, you go crazy. You fill your boots. Meanwhile, whilst you're doing that, I'm going to keep like mulching my fields and just having a good day. Reaver coming in. Oh god, we got a sticker party, friends. Reaver's just triggered a sticker party. That's it, we're all screwed. We're all doomed. Slap them stickers, guys. All stickers are free for the next 85 seconds. Go, 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 go. We got a sticker party going on. Because of horse we do. Thank you for the sticker party, friends. It's very loud. Ads, I am streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now. That felt good. Yeah, your pleasure at banning is a bit concerning, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of stickers. That's a lot of stickers on the stream, guys. Get it going. That is crazy. That was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you're liking the stickers, friends. Kind of cool. Oh, and it does refresh it. Nice. It does refresh it. I like that. That is very cool. Links are in the bio. Ads. Links are in the bio, mate. Beautiful. Right then. So we're going to go down. We're going to do 29, 30, and 31. And then we're going to make our way back round in a nice big circle. Boom. And thank you again for the sticker party, friends. As a content creator, it's always like a little bit nerve-wracking. Adding something new to the stream. It's like, are you guys going to enjoy it? Is it going to be shit? Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Is a big one. Yeah, Mr. T's in there as well. And it is. It's just fun. It's just a bit of fun. Just a bit of fun. We love a bit of fun here. Right. Do that bam. Do that bam. Angry Cage, Fire, and me on the farm. We should get everything done today. Like, the dailies do need doing, but they're also not like a major. And the only other thing I need to do once we've got the soybean factory in is get some more seeds for the other warehouse, the greenhouse. Beautiful. Motor fields first, then come back around, and tether, etc. So, yeah, no, you don't have to explain the way you're doing it, and that's the way I'd do it as well, so... I don't know why you're explaining to me, Cage. You have to remind me, guys, that in case I forget, I need to switch tractors when we go to do the ploughing. And then, like I said, I need to figure out what's going where. We've got a nice group of like big fields now, which is awesome. So like the biggest fields we want for soybeans, peas, green beans, etc. Because I can't remember how many soybeans the soybean factory can actually hold. No, you're all good. It's fine. Just know that I trust you to do the job, and if it's the most efficient way of doing it, I'm not going to have an issue. I'm not going to sit here and be like, how dare you mow all the fields at once and then tether all the fields at once? What the fuck do you think this is? A free-for-all? Like, no. As long as the job's done, I generally don't care how it's done. As long as you're not, you know, wasting a load of stuff, I'm generally not that bothered. Beautiful. Like the stones, I might turn the cement manufacture up to 300% maybe, since we're producing that many. How do I put the lines? You hold the AI worker button, so you press and hold. And welcome to the channel. Thank you for your first time chat. Yeah, you press and hold the AI button, and then it will come up with a scan of the field, and you can edit it and set it up from there. It's great because it means I can stretch like this. You're most welcome, dude. You're most welcome. You can rebind it to something different if you want to. I've rebound it on my button box on my control panel, so makes it work nice and easy. Up the field we go. Check it. If it says ready to harvest, then it's ready to go. But no, it shouldn't need doing. Like, just go to here, go to growth, and then go to ready to harvest and see what fields go off. But you can see it's still growing, so... But yeah, so it's field 11, 45, 33, 34, 35, and 44. So that one, and that one need doing. No, I don't want to sell it. Go away. That one, and that one need doing. But yeah, if you're ever unsure, just check and see if it's ready to go or not. And then what I'll do is, once I've prepped all the fields, we'll do the liming of them all and get them all limed out the way. It's generally a 2-month cycle. If you're not leaving it to like get to 3rd stage or whatever it is, it's generally a 2-month cycle. You mow it, you miss a month, you mow it again, you miss a month until winter when it doesn't grow from November onwards. So after you cut it in November, it won't grow again until March when it starts going.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Tattoo Doubtless just followed.
Tattoo Dobless, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for discovering us today. I appreciate it. My roadcraft did update last night, so if we do end up going on there tomorrow, it'll be fine. Hello, Wilf. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're good. Magically.
You should be farming beets.
I've already done beets. I've already harvested them, but thank you for telling me what I shouldn't be doing with a sticker. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, we've already done beets. We've got lots of red beets. We have... I'll tell you exactly how many red beets we've got. We've only got 15,000 litres of red beet left. Did I end up selling it all yesterday? No, because it's only 100%. Did I sell it yesterday? I must have done. I must have done. But yeah, so we'll have more. We'll definitely have more red beet this year. But yes, we've got red beets. It's one of the staples on the farm. Or did I harvest it first and then buy the canned food factory? That might have been the way it went. But yes, red beets will be planted next season. Put a driver? What do you mean put a driver? I'm almost afraid to ask this, Wilf, but why would I do that? Why would I put a driver on to do the job for me when I'm clearly playing the game? Like, we're on a community server. Why would I get the AI to do all the work? Wouldn't that sort of defeat the point of having a community server? Or... so I can do other stuff. But what if I'm happy doing this? I don't understand your reasoning of why I should spend money to hire an AI driver. Who's missed TikTok and their genius comments? Press 1 in the chat now. If you've missed the absolute genius that is TikTok watchers. Yeah, no. So this is a community server, which means AI drivers are strictly forbidden. Because the whole point is there's a community server. We all chip in and do the job. And I hate using AI anyway. I'd rather do it myself. Why would I get a game just to let the AI do it all for me? Well, don't get me wrong, if you want the AI to do it all for you, you crack on, but Not the way I'm playing. And as a final point, coming in and telling the streamer what they should do isn't a good way of doing things. It's not going to get you very far. Yeah, see, you're doing it again. You're giving me orders. It's no. Again, we're on the community server. This is a farm that we've had since the game came out. We're in year 9 in game time. I'm not going to get the I've got no desire to play on the Western Australia map. And I've certainly got no desire to do it when somebody on TikTok tells me to. You don't get to control the stream. That's my job. I decide what map we play on. I decide what jobs I do. Hey Tom, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. It's not your job. But if you want to see the Western Australia map, then download it and play it yourself. Would be my advice. Henry, put those ears down. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for the heart, me, dude. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, but it's not even game shaming. It's just somebody deciding to try and tell me what to do, which is never going to end well for them. Hey, Northern Jay. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm very well, thank you. I hope you're good as well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry your day's not going well, man. That sucks. Hopefully it'll be better. Cage, you need to be put back in your box, my dear. Stop being so ego, it's fine. There might be, but not on Mod Hub. Fro's going to be nice 28 here. I think tomorrow it's meant to be raining, and then Friday it's meant to be nice, and then Saturday apparently we've got rain again. I don't know. When I looked this earlier in the week, it said it was going to be nice Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but shit all the rest of the week, so I don't know what's going on. So, yeah. I don't know. Stop yawning. I'm sorry, what? They have a white chocolate twirl? Is this available on Amazon? If it's available on Amazon, I may have to add it to my wish list because white chocolate twirl sounds fucking incredible. Hey Nate, how you doing, man? I'm good. Are you on live chat today, or are you? No, you're doing the VA stuff, aren't you? Well dripped in what chocolate? I feel like I need this in my life. I may have to take a quick 5 seconds to Google it and see what's going on. I know there are people out there that don't like white chocolate, but we just don't trust them people, so it's fine. we just don't trust those people. We keep them at arm's length. We don't have time for that amount of toxicity in our lives. Right, white chocolate twirl. Let's see if they've got it on Amazon, because I need this. Oh. And yeah, VA testing 2 days a week now, so lots to learn and look at. Enjoying it? Good. They have them on Amazon. They have them on Amazon. I'm adding these to my wish list. I'm going to turn around and I'm adding these to my wish list because they look fucking beautiful. It's a limited edition gift box thing by the look of it. Six bars. You can have up to 48, but I don't need 48. 6 bars will do. I am adding this to my wish list right now, is what I'm doing. Because needed. You've had enough today. I haven't had any yet. I will give anybody that buys this 200,000 souls. White chocolate twirl, Nate. You will get yourself 200,000 souls if you buy this because I need it in my life. It is that simple. And we can all thank Northern J. There you go. It's on the wish list. It's just been updated. It is twirl white dipped limited edition chocolate with gift box. Smooth white chocolate coating with classic twirl flake layers inside. It looks amazing. So I've added them to my wish list. There you go. Thank you, Northern, for enlightening us to this next reason why I can't lose weight. Rottweiler's got out, emptied the bin, thrown it everywhere. Oh, God. I overturned the water bowl to... Oh, God. I mean, it's part and parcel of having a dog, though, isn't it? As much as it might suck, it's 100% part and parcel of having a dog. Farm's good this morning, dude. Yeah, farm's really good. We've made a lot of money. We've done some stuff. We bought some more equipment. And we're about to buy the soybean factory. And don't worry, I'm not going to keep it a secret from Chew. If it gets bought, she will have a couple of bars as well. Oh, I bet she is. It reminds me... So, obviously, my old dog was a Rottweiler cross Tibetan Mastiff, Northern J. He was insane. So full of life up until the end. And when we first got him, we left a tub of coffee granules. We had a big fuck-off tub of Nescaf for my mum that she got from, like, a fucking cash and carry or some shit. Big fucking tub. Anyway, fun fact, if you got a Tibetan Mastiff crossed with a Rottweiler, they're tall enough to get up on the side. And in his wisdom, he decided to get this tub of Nescaf, knock it off, and then get inside it and eat most of it. Have you ever seen a highly caffeinated Tibetan Mastiff cross Rottweiler before? Have you? That was a day. That was a day. Another time, he got hold of some gravy that we'd left on the side and flung that everywhere. Hit it on the ceiling and shit. We locked the Easter eggs in the bedroom. Yeah, she opened the door. That's enough said. Yep. Yeah, I mean, luckily, the only consolation there, Northern, is because she's such a big dog, her tolerance for chocolate will be much higher. Like, at worst, she will have the shits, right? Obviously not ideal. You don't want dogs eating chocolate ever if you can. But the bigger the dog, the higher the tolerance, right? So, little victories, I guess. Little silver linings. But yeah, a big dog, especially a young big dog, is a threshold challenge. So, I don't envy doing all that training again. Like, I ended up, because he went for it, because he was a puppy when we got him. We got him from a rescue centre, obviously, you know about Jerry Green's and the fact that normally I do a yearly charity event, but I'm not able to do one this year, I don't think. Might do one later in the year if I'm able. But he was only 10 months old when we got him. It was already fucking huge, but he was only 10 months old. And so he was still going through his chewing stage, which is fine. Until again, because he's such a big dog, he was able to chew the end of the fucking banister. Had to take the entire thing off the wall, put it down, and resand it over because he had chewed through the end of the banister to that point that you couldn't... If you stuck your hand on it, you'd get splinters. It was a fucking ball ache, that dog. Like, I loved him to pieces. It was an absolute ball ache, that dog, genuinely. Now I'm looking after 2 little Dachshunds. And they're problematic for other reasons. Namely, one of them is a picky fucking eater. And he'll be fine for a bit, and then all of a sudden won't be. Also, can't be fucking comfy. Chocolate's a toxin, Cage. Chocolate's a toxin even to us. But because we are such a large mass, it requires quite a bit. Like, I think it's something like 7 kilos of chocolate in one go, we'd die. And because dogs are much smaller, they've got different immune systems, it's poisonous. It's more poisonous to them than it is to us. It's not a lactose, it's not dairy, it's cocoa. Cocoa is a poison. So if you feed it to them, they'll die. It's not a, oh, we'll have a bad stomach. It's a, you feed them too much chocolate, they will die. It is incredibly bad for them. Same with cats. So a small dog like a Dachshund, you give them any amount of chocolate and it's not a good thing. They'll need like their stomach pumped and stuff. And generally like a saline drip. But because Kyber was such a big dog and such a heavy dog, his tolerance was much higher. And so he annoyingly didn't have issues with chocolate. Also, it's like they know. I was going to take a picture of Henry because the way he was laid did not look comfortable. Like his head was twisted on itself. Yeah, no, that's why. Cocoa's a toxin. It's a poison. To us as well, but like I say, we'd have to eat that much pure cocoa that... You got 3 Dachshunds. I've got 2. Or I'm looking after 2. They kind of mind. Like, I'm in a relationship with the actual owner, and I spend a lot of my time looking after them. They're basically ours. It's joint parents at this point. But yeah, they're Dachshund cross corgis, and anybody that owns Dachshunds know that they have a tendency to be picky eaters. One of them, fine, will eat anything and everything you throw at him. The other one will be incredibly picky sometimes and just refuses. It's not got anything wrong with him. It's not that he can't eat. It's not that he's got some issue. He just doesn't want it because it's not good enough or he's bored of it. Absolute fucking nightmare sometimes. So we're constantly trying new things to get him to do it. And when he gets something that he likes, piece of piss, he'll sit and eat it right up. Like, at the minute, I've taken a pinch of cheese. Like, grated some cheese and then taking a small pinch of cheese and feeding him that. Like, mixing it in with his food, and he's fine. He loves that. It's generally at the bowl before I've even put it down at the minute, which is great. But it'll come to a point where he's bored of it and he'll decide I don't want it anymore. Which is why I bought him different meats, because he likes the fish suppers. They do like their fish, the Dachshunds. So, hopefully that'll keep him interested. 4, hello. Had a dog that got chocolate pretty often and it lived to be 16 years. It was like 50 years ago though. Hello, by the way. Who's that? What?
Hold on a minute. I gotta take this. Hello?
What did you do?
All right. But you can't be mad at me.
What did you do?
Okay, first, I was minding my own business.
Bullshit!
I was!
Anonymous has just purchased the Twirl White Dipped Limited Edition chocolate. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you. I can't give you the points because I don't know who you are. Possibly. They might not have done for. And obviously, like chocolate recipes and stuff were a bit different back then as well. So it might have lessened the effects, as it were. Or it might have been doggy chocolate, because you can buy doggy chocolate, which is safe. It's not got, like, it's different. Picky eaters and barkers, yes. These pair do like to bark. Stephen, you're not wrong. Also, I love this song. Leave a light on. Oh. Leave a light on. Oh. I do love this song. I can't sing this song, but I love this song. But yes, can we get some love and hype in the chat to Anonymous? That word. For gifting the twirl, the white chocolate dip twirl. I'm sure that will make Chu very happy when she finds out that we got that coming. I think I have an idea who may have purchased it, but it's anonymous, so I can't say for sure. But thank you. I appreciate it. I will report back and let you all know how it is. I might even record a TikTok for it. Maybe. Kind of high-end chocolate, I know. The dog got to eat out of the box and only ate a few pieces he liked. That's fair. Fire's back on the farm. Plot twist, it was actually Chu who brought it. I doubt it. She's busy at work, but that would be quite funny if it was. Right, what we're getting you to do, Fire? Are there more contracts? If there's more contracts, I'll get you to do contracts. Oh, there's tons of contracts. Lots of harvesting contracts, though. Plowing, I'm about to do. Spraying, stone picking, and wood transport. Right, we'll do those. Spraying, stone picking. Keep busy, and I'll leave the harvesting because I do plan on doing the thing, but also I've just seen that we're on 100k, so yeah, if you want to do those two contracts, dudes, that'd be great. I need to make my way over here because I think mixing it up because we got the community server and the community server is on all the time. And we've got, like, we're in harvest season. Yeah, because we're in harvest season, I wanted to get on and get it done. If we get everything done on the farm that we need to do today, then tomorrow we'll be on Roadcraft. So Roadcraft is going to be a regular. We're still only on Sunken. We haven't even finished it yet, so we've still got loads of content left. We're due a content update soon as well this month. So yeah, Roadcraft's not going anywhere. It's going to be either Roadcraft or Farm Sim tomorrow, depending on what we get done today. And then Friday's going to be trucking. So if we don't do Roadcraft tomorrow, it'll be next week. But we're entering into winter months, where there's not going to be a huge amount of things to do. Spraying contracts are herbicide. Bio. All spraying contracts are herbicide. That's why the sprayer's got herbicide in it, because any fertilizing we're doing with solid. Yep, no, that's... So, yeah. You can obviously do fertilizing with the sprayer as well, but because spraying contracts are always herbicide, we've got a sprayer specifically for that. Like, a lot of the equipment we've got, we don't necessarily use on our own fields, but we use them for contracts. So that's why. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Yeah. Because we're entering into winter contracts, there's not going to be... Oh, Bram, why you like that? Because we're entering into winter, there's not going to be that many contracts or that much stuff to do on the farm because we're doing all the prep. So next week will probably be quite roadcraft heavy, depending on what comes out and what's working and stuff. But yeah, so I hope that answers you, Thor. I hope that works. Right, construction. I want to see if we can fit the soybean factory. Oh, that is going to be way too big to put there. Right, okay. Down here then. It's alright, we're putting the soybean factory down so I can move all that across. Where is the land that is owned by me? I got very confused all of a sudden. Right, let's do it this way. There we go. Right. I got really, really confused. Land is owned by me. I 1000% own that. Okay, it is owned by me if I go there. Right, cool. B. Place. Beautiful. Right, we've got a soybean factory now, yeah? Fantastic. I yell at you because you make mistakes. Thor hasn't made mistakes. He was asking what content I'm making this week. Slight difference. Right, so. Cool. What was I doing? I was finishing this. That's what I was doing. Oopsie daisy. Like, a lot of these smaller fields are going to keep being root veggies. I just don't know which ones yet. How's that miss bits? Rude. And yeah, the reason why this is not going as fast as what it probably should is generally because this tractor isn't quite powerful enough to pull it. But we're almost finished, so we might as well just carry on doing what we're doing. We've got 3 fields left after this one. 10, 15, 6, 7, and 9. And then we can get to ploughing, and we'll do the exact same thing what we've done. We'll just be in different tractors. Which tractor did you take, Fire? Wish your stream goes well. No worries, Gillifry. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hey, Lil, how you doing? Thank you for the quick hello. I hope you're well. Hope you're good. Hope you've been keeping all right. You got the 310. So there's 7R, the small one. Busy, but good. Went to Netherlands last week, which was kind of cool. Deal with the community farm. So, the community farm is limited to Twitch subscribers, YouTube channel members of tier 2 and above, and TikTok subscribers. This is to stop trolls and stuff. The server is on 24 hours a day. It doesn't stop, no matter whether anybody's on it or not. We're on 2-day months, and we're on Riverbend Springs. It is for PC only because of the mods we've got on. We're on year 9. And we have a lot of stuff that we're doing. Like, there's always a lot to do. Even in the winter, it's not enough to stream on the winter, but there's still plenty to do, dailies and things like that. And basically, once you're a subscriber, you join the Discord, you'll gain access to the server, which will give you the server details of how to join, the server name, the password, etc. And then you hop on when you want. There's a job list of things to do. If there isn't anything to do, just do contracts and things to earn some money. And that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. If you don't have permissions for contracts, you will need to ask to see if somebody can hop on. But generally speaking, most of the mods all have admin permissions and stuff. But yeah, it's hop on, do jobs. We're all working together. We're working to get all the fields. And once we've got all the fields, we'll just have our own sort of schedule, if you like, of what needs doing and when. Have a proper field plan, which obviously changes the more fields we buy, because the more fields we buy, the more things we've got to do. If you are a content creator, you are allowed to create content on the server. The only thing I ask is that, unless we've discussed beforehand, you don't come on the community server whilst I'm live at the same time. That is literally it. If you come to me beforehand and we agree that you can, you know, you're going to be live or whatever, then sure. But other than that, if I'm not live and you're a content creator and you want to create content on the server, that is a-okay. And yeah, that's about it, really. And it was little. It was very nice. We went there for TwitchCon, so I was incredibly busy all weekend and did more walking than I thought I'd ever do in my entire life. But it was a lot of fun. It was good. The DJ was at TwitchCon. I don't know many of the DJs, but the music was good there, except for the one band, like, people that were doing some singing there that didn't know the words to Sweet Home Alabama and only sang the chorus. That was quite funny. We were sat down just chilling, and all of a sudden we heard na 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 Sweet Home Alabama. No, I didn't sing. There was a couple there that was singing, and I think they were paid. Like, I think they were quote-unquote professionals, but they didn't know the lyrics to the song they were singing. It was fucking hilarious. They carried it, and then they changed songs and they were fine. Bram was there for that, because we were sat eating, and we just sat up and went, did they forget the lyrics to Sweet Home Alabama? So what happened? So what happened there? Was that a thing? It was 1000% a thing. That was 110% a thing that happened. It was beautiful. Trying. We did a lot last year as well. We've got a tattoo convention that we're going to in August, which should be quite fun. And I don't know whether we've got anything planned between now and then. No, that's your cup of tea. I figured it might be. It's a bit far from you though, so I don't know whether. And I don't know. Like, I wouldn't mind north and south these days. Yeah, we're very much in the middle, so it might be on the route to where you're going. The only other thing that I kind of wanted to go to, but I don't know how much the tickets are, and I haven't really looked, was Drive Tribe. Drive Tribe are doing their Drive Tribe live thing. And, like, Ben Collins is going to be there, Richard Hammond, Izzy Hammond. And that would be pretty cool. Being able to meet Richard would be dope. Been a fan of his for years. But I don't know. I haven't looked. I haven't even looked because the thing is, it's like money at the end of the day, innit? The tattoo convention's 20 quid. I've got a horrible feeling that Drive Tribe Live for the weekend is probably going to be like fucking 50 or 60. Not to mention you got to get there. So I'm like, maybe not. Plus, I don't think it's something that Chu would be all into. She's not really, like, into her cars. In a few weeks, and I kind of want to go. The thing is, anything in London immediately puts me off. The NEC, perfectly fine. This tattoo convention where we're going, again, perfectly fine. Fucking Truckfest, fine. London, no thank you. Unless we're going for like a shopping trip and we're going for like, you know, 2 or 3 nights. No. Ah, Delta Von T's. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what else is on. It's just going to be a case of seeing what's about, I think. Seeing what pops up. And obviously, like I was talking about earlier, I would quite like to get my driving license at some point, but it's so expensive to learn. Hey, Chu, how you doing, my love? Are you on dinner already? I've never been to a Comic-Con, and the problem I've got with Comic-Con at the minute is that they're mixing with EGX, and so it's not great. The Kiwi, thank you for the heart, me man. Welcome in. How you doing? So, Chew, an anonymous person, I don't know who, but I've got a good idea, has been very kind and gifted me something that I found out about today. And I'm quite excited, and I think you'll be excited by it too. But they did it anonymously, so I can't say for sure. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm good, thank you, Kiwi. I'm very well, thank you. Yeah, well, no, actually, not what you're thinking, young lady. Something new came out. That's been a hot topic. Holy shit, that's not good. Thank you for the Go Popular. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, not what you're thinking. Someone bought a white chocolate twirl that's come out recently. So it's a normal twirl, but it's dipped in white chocolate. And Northern J told me about this, so I immediately added it to the wish list. And then somebody immediately bought it. So I've got 6 bars coming. And I have said that we will share it. So you will get 3 of them. You're going to get ad bombed. You are going to get ad bombed, yes. You're going to get your hands on one. They're on Amazon. So, whoever Mr. Anonymous is, you've got to thank them. Yeah, I don't think it was Chew. Like I say, I think I know who it was. I've got a very good idea. I've got a very good inkling as to who it was. But, yeah. So we got some white chocolate twirls to look forward to this weekend because they should be here today, tomorrow or Friday, hopefully. Homemade guac because trying to lower my cholesterol. Yeah. Off I go. No worries, Kiwi. Look, I was quite happy not knowing they existed, right? But I can't not try them. They're limited edition. Guide to see how to lower mine. Next stop, Amazon. No worries, Kiwi. Enjoy. Yeah, with diet and things, like I was talking about that as well this morning, Show. I don't know, because you said you couldn't hear. I need to improve, like, and get back into the habit of, like... You make good guac. I know, you make lots of good things, Chew. It's down to region, little. So if there aren't, like, so the way it works is Twitch has a bunch of ads, right? The ad break comes in and then it distributes those ads for that amount of time. If there aren't any ads to go out, or if there's only a couple of ads or whatever, then you won't get them. Doesn't mean you're subbed, it just means that there aren't. That's really interesting because you don't have the sub badge. So yeah, there you go. You're still subbed even though there's no sub badge. But anyway, I'm having about 4 different conversations. I'm keeping up well, I think. But yes, so Chill was on about being healthier and stuff, and I need to get into the habit of like adding veggies into my day because I got really good for it and then I stopped. And like yesterday I made a pasta bake, and normally what I used to do was I'd make the pasta bake and I'd put a load of frozen veggies in to cook with them, and I just didn't bother yesterday. And I'm like, why did I not bother to do that? That would have been a really good idea. It would be more filling. I'd get my veggies in. So I just need to be better at it. Salmon and fish to my diet. I love salmon. Salmon's such a nice fish. But yeah, it's just about being more conscious, making a conscious effort to add things that are healthier to my diet. He says after he's just been bought 6 bars of white chocolate Twix. I'm smart. I make smart choices, guys, alright? The other thing I was saying as well, Chew, whilst I remember, was just munches. Yeah, you're all good, Chew. You're all good. Since we're going to IKEA this weekend after all, and we're going with Mama Bear, does that mean that we're going to be staying at yours this weekend just to make life a little bit easier on that, or... And I know you're munching, but yeah. Pass, right, okay. Well, it is payday weekend for me, so I should be able to put some money in the car if you need it. I will make sure I get all my bills paid first and go from there. Yeah, I figured passes in next question. I did figure that, my love. We'll figure it out. Herbie! Seriously, dog. Wait, what are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Song... farming, talking, relationships. Like, where is what you think it is? Oh, yeah, no, being sure thing, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Lil. What do you mean gross? Wow. Moment for like really nice, you know, cute moment. No, gross. Oh dear, you made me giggle. I hate when people said that to me. I give up. I give up. I'm out. Right? Right, Fire, the amount of times that she's had to go at me for not being willing to share. And this time I'm like, look, we'll do a full 50-50 share. We'll share the chocolate. It'll be great. And she's like, gross. Me of all people sharing white chocolate twirl. You're like, gross. Have automatic rights to his chocolate. Wow. Share chocolate. See, Little knows. Little knows what's up. And you share more than your body with me anyway. Again, being all soppy and horrible for a minute, but you share your mind with me as well. That's the more important thing out of the two, I'd say. She's got you there. She does have me there. By the balls. Preferably. Roll it. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's fine. Jeez, Nate, I still really, really love these lines that we've got going on this field. Thank you so much for doing this. You're on 2 chats at once. Of course you are. Why am I not surprised? In my defense, I'm technically on 4, plus all the conversations I'm having within the one chat, so... As we are multi-streaming right now, guys, we're on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. We're on vertical and horizontal for YouTube. And we are now streaming on 2K as well. Good thing I sit behind a screen. I would say I'm surprised, but I'm really not. Right? I would say I'm shocked by this, but I'm really not. You know what, Lil? If it is, that explains a lot of things. If garlic's an aphrodisiac, that explains so fucking much. Shush me. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're the sweet little innocent one, right? Uh-huh. Look, just because we're on the farm doesn't mean you gotta start spouting a load of bullshit, alright, guys? Okay? That's not how it works. What have you got planned for this evening anyway, Chew? I don't think I've asked you yet. Get to your farming. I am doing my farming. I'm managing a whole ass fucking load here. Getting loads done. Currently 24 degrees outside, by the way. Sleep. Fair. I don't know if you're going to your mama's for tea or anything. You're sat in the sun regretting it. It's not sunny. It's gone really cloudy and horrible, but it's still really warm. I like how Firebuff sits there and says, oh, we're spouting BS, and then speaks the most truth he's ever spoken in his entire life ever. As for your next job, let me have a look at contracts. Oh, good. We got a cool event contract. There you go. Off you pop. You would know. I do not look at Firebuff's penis. I don't look at anybody's penis. I'd just like to point that out. I don't make a habit of going through the day and be like, whose penis can I look at today? Not generally a thing. What was I going to say? I don't know. It's gone. Can't say you'd hire them. The amount of things with that Barry Woods cock on it that you guys have sent me is just disturbing. Make you feel alright. All I know is I've had a car freshener, a pillow, a mug, a coaster. I think that's it. Said all of him. Love that for me. Into my hands. Oh, Viper Man. Yes, it's the heat thingy mug. Yes, that one. Viper Man. Hand. Demands. Oh, Viper Man. He's 8 stops away. Mine hasn't even been set out for delivery yet, so I don't know when that's getting here. And mine's nothing exciting. It's literally just dog meat. Nice. The dev got back to me. They are indeed going to keep me in the loop about development on Mars Tracks, which is awesome. He's turning madman. That old Viper Man. Oh. My phone is absolutely boiling out here. I'm gonna have to go inside. Have fun. No worries, Chew. Thank you so much for stopping in, my love. Appreciate you. I hope the rest of your shift goes okay. And I will obviously speak to you later. Love you, bye. Fire, I will ban you from the farm. And you got some cultivating to do. Don't mind me, just dancing with the thumbstick, it's fine. I don't know what we need next. Oh, I know what we need next. I know what we're getting next year. I remember now. I need to remember to put the yeah, if you leave it on the fucking ferry, there will be issues. Doofus. What was I going to say? Yeah, I need to remember to take the soybeans over to the soybean factory now we've got it. And the next thing we're going to get is sheep. Since we've got a load of grass, we can get some sheep in. Right, we can change output to selling or chilies. And for garlic as well. And we're still sending the spring onion and napa cabbage over. Cool. Works for me. We need those sheep to get us some wool in so we can start making some serious fucking cash is what we need. Ba-dam-bam. No, they're not the same thing. Tethering dries it out, windrowing puts it into a line. So you tether first, then you windrow after, and then you go over it with the forage pickup and the trailer. You want the big 2.5 million or 5 million capacity trailer, not the little one. So the tether is the smaller piece of equipment that's in the shed. The windrow is the bigger piece of equipment that's on the main farmyard. And again, if you're ever not sure, you can look in the garage section to see which is which. So you go in here, look. You got Tedders and Windrose.
Nalato just redeemed.
Nalato coming in with a posture check. I mean, what is it with everybody checking my posture today? I'm fine. I'm fine. Leaning against the chair and everything. It's all good. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Don't want me hurt myself, old man. Bro, we fighting. We fighting. I'm in my prime. What do you mean? The absolute abuse. I couldn't stand. I mean, look, there's a saying, those in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. I'm just gonna point that out there, sir. I'm sorry that you go through that though, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Oh dear. Oh, big stretch. That cannot be honestly, these dogs. I'm taking a picture of this, putting in the I'm putting in the, yeah. I'm going to send that to Chew, and I'm going to put that in the Discord, because, yeah. Who wants to see? Who wants to see what these dogs are sat like right now? Because, like, generally, Herbie is just an idiot. Like, honestly, go into my Discord, look in pets and stuff, and tell me in what universe is that comfortable. Because I don't understand. Like how I be late sometimes. Like, honestly, they're terrible for it. Constantly, I swear. But yeah, Life of a Dachshund. So hard. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. The only problem is when I do that and I take a picture to put it in, right? You know damn well that there's going to be like 20 gazillion different notifications that naturally I then have to go through. And that is, I don't know about anybody else, but that for me is definitely like past trauma. So if somebody's messaged me and I've seen it, I can't not respond. Which is why I tend to keep my phone behind me and only really do it when it's stupid shit like that. Ba-dum-dum, ba-dum-bum. Almost finished with this. And then we can start ploughing. Yay! I need to find Fire another job to do, don't I? Da-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Right, actually, I'll tell you what you can do, Fire. You can start doing some of the dailies. If you want to grab the tanker and take the milk from the cow shed to the dairy and then sell the excess, that'd be great to start. The stones need moving as well. But you can't do the stones until Cage is finished. And then if you've got the 7R with the front loader on it, go and sell the eggs. Take the low loader, not the truck, the truck trailer low loader, and load up the eggs. And then once you've done that, if you want to go down to the sawmill and take all of the wood and take it to the grain elevator. I think it's the grain elevator. Let me check. I think that's where it needs to go. Yeah, because it needs 14,000 litres of long planks. So you might as well take everything here. Prefab walls, the lot. So bring it there and put it in. Right. So milk first. Park it up. Then take the eggs, sell them, just wherever selling best. And then go with the low loader, take all the wood, and take it to the grain elevator. And that should make us a shit ton, because I am willing to bet there's a lot of wood there. I'm willing to bet there's a hell of a lot of wood there waiting to go. I would be very surprised if there isn't. And that should get us to about 100k, which means that we'll then be able to put sheep in. That is my plan. And what we're probably going to do is we're probably going to put the sheep pen in over on 66. I think that's what we're going to do with 66. We'll have this entire thing as a sheep pen, I think. So I need about 200k for that, realistically. I need to see how much it's going to cost. So there you go. Follow that. Make us some money. We're about to see how much we're going to get in an hour, like on the hour as well. I think we're making about 10 or 15 grand an hour at the minute. And I need to activate cakes as well, don't I? We've got 69 litres of sugar. Wow. What does the sugar mill work at? Oh, it runs at 12,720 cycles, so we should be okay. So I can activate the bakery. And we're going to sell cakes as we make them. That's what we're going to do. We have big things. Big things planned for this map. Server lag. We are about an hour behind as well, so I can change that tomorrow morning. Beautiful. Right. Put this away and park up the tractor somewhere, and then I need to jump into a John Deere, preferably the 8R. Tell you what though, that was 1000% the right thing to do and the right way to do it. Starting from the top and coming around a nice big circle. If I can reverse in a straight line, that is. Jesus Christ. So the jobs I've got left to do are plough, stone pick, lime, and then other daily stuff. Namely moving the silage across so we can start getting stuff done. If you're looking for where the milk is, top of the map near field 29. Right, before all that though, I need a wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we're going to get on with the ploughing and get all that sorted. And yes, Cage, I know I've stolen your spot. It's fine. Right, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So I need to get into... Oh, I see. Cage has stolen the 8R. I see. Right, well, in that case then... We've got 32k. I'll have to see how much it is to upgrade the engine so I can get away with using the thingy. Because Fire's going to need the front loader. And I need more power, so... $39. I can't afford it. Shit. 370 should be enough though. I can buy that. For now. Cool. Wow. So again, we're going to do those fields I've just harvested. We'll plow them. We'll stone pick them. And then we'll lime them. No, it's cool. 370 should be enough for this. Let me have a look. Let me check. I think 370 is enough. Yeah, it only requires 340, so that's fine. 370 is more than enough. It's a tough one, Tom. Like, the quality of the DLC is good. The substance of the DLC, for me, is a slight issue. But overall, it's only a tenner. So, value-wise, it's not bad. It's just, for me personally, I want to stress, personally for me, it's not really doing it for me. I feel that there's just better base game equipment for pretty much everything. Outside, again, of the GEA stuff, there's just better equipment on base game. Yes, fill the dairy, then sell the excess. Fire. Don't do buffalo milk. There's no point. Because buffalo milk is only 5,000, so just normal milk. Sell the excess. Park up. And then jump in the 7R with the front loader. And grab the low loading trailer. And then start moving stuff. I'm fairly sure the back on this chair is about fucked. I'm waiting for it to just fall off one day. Which is a shame, because, like I said, it's the comfiest chair I've ever owned. But, if I can get down to the weight I want to get to, the chair I've got upstairs will be fine. And that's virtually brand new. It's only really been sat in, like, twice. Milk sells for so much money. Why you stopped in the middle of the road? Oh, I haven't claimed the money from the fucking 41 yet, have I? Need to do that still. Much fun for the weekend? Yeah, so I think we're going to IKEA on Saturday. And then I think we're just going to see what the weather's like on Sunday and go venturing. Take the camera. Go for a walk with the puppies and stuff. Should be a good day. Oh, it's 32, not 29. I knew that. Yeah, I've been told. I'm looking for mainly Swedish princess cake and cloudberry jam. They're the two things I'm looking for. If I can find those, I'm a happy man. Like, it doesn't take a lot to make me happy, but that would be it. Why is 41 flashing? Why is 41 flashing? There's no contract there. I'm so very confused. I don't know why 41's flashing at me unless somebody's got it tagged. Somebody might have it tagged, which is why it's doing that. It's fine. Yeah, I haven't tagged it, but somebody has. I don't think. Or did I tag it by mistake? I don't fucking know. Let me... I should, as the admin person, I should be able to untag. There you go. That really confused me for a second there. We've fixed it. It's fine. It's going to cost me a whole pound, that. A whole pound to have that worker in. It's great, because on the first of the month, we can spend all the money we've got. And then the second, we have to save it to make sure we've got enough to pay the bills. Which... it's kind of like real life with me, really. The first of the month, or the payday, I get to spend it all. And then after that, I'm like skimping and saving for the rest of it. Get to feel like a king for one day of the month. Every month. It's great. I am a moron. If I remember rightly, when this mod first came out, it required like 380 horses plus. And then they reduced the requirement need, which is really good and handy.
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
More cowbell. Thank you for the sticker, Creever. I appreciate that. And thank you for the 100 beers. Appreciate it. Wait, was the tanker left at the cow yard? Wish there was more farm animal stickers, huh? I think they add new ones every month. Oh, server lag. Tell me fire's next to me without telling me fire's next to me. The slurry will need moving over as well, and the manure, but we can do that later. It's not a problem. A dairy is the highest sell point, so do I take it to the second highest then? Yeah. Yeah, because if our dairy is full, it's not going to sell it. So yeah, just take it to the next highest, which will probably be the sell all container, which is down at the farm. Wait, was there more than 22,000 litres in there? I thought there was only one trip. I thought it was like 22 and change. No, next time don't bother. Just take full loads, otherwise you're wasting more in fuel than what you're getting back for thingy. So next time, don't worry. If it's just for 1,000 litres, it's why we're not doing the buffalo milk, because there's only 5,000 litres there. If there's like 18 or 19,000, sure, but generally speaking, just take full trailer loads. If there's not a full trailer, don't bother. There's no point. Especially when it's going to take you a long time to move all of the wood from the sawmill. And that is sort of like a lot of money that's sat there, so... Like, you've not done anything wrong. Just more of a make a note for next time kind of deal. That is... There we go. How's your day going, White? Did you get some rest? Just woke up? Nice. Sounds like you had an actual good rest for a change. Nobody knocking on the door with deliveries today. Oh, when I was at the loo, I checked my Amazon because I got a notification. I was right. It's not here until between 5:30 and 8:30. So, plenty of time to chill out before that turns up. There you go. Money! I reckon we've got about 100k in wood products sat waiting to go. Like, genuinely. Yes, Wavy Crockett. This is the Lizard MT Subsoiler / Plough. It's on the mod hub, and it's incredible. It comes in 6, 9, and 12 meter variants. Requires 340 horsepower to pull. Hey, Carlio, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. And it makes life a lot easier. Makes life a hell of a lot easier. You want to sleep? Not good. This is 25, River. 25. Doing sugarcane, such a pain. I have never done sugarcane. I have heard the stories about how much of a pain in the arse it is. And probably decided to never do sugarcane. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that, Bram. Because you're cramming trying to make sure everything's sorted, that you need a holiday for the holiday that you're about to take. It is very interesting, River. Pretty good. Which would I recommend? Depends the map you're on and how many fields you've got and how quickly you want to get stuff done. Like, we got the 12 meter because we owned like a large portion of the map, and so with all the plan we do every month, if we didn't have the 12 meter, it would take us too long. So, but if you've only got a few fields and you're just starting out, then you don't need to spend for the big one. Obviously, bigger the plow, more the requirements are for horsepower, so. Went to Nina Sunday with the little one. She apparently has bronchitis, but now she's vomiting and loose poo. Lovely. Take her to another hospital appointment tonight. Oh, that sounds fun, Collie. Oh, I hope she feels better soon. Beautiful. Come on. Drank a decent amount of water today. It's only a good thing. River, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? What? Have you roused? Hit them. Doggo wants fussies. Hello. Hello. Can we help you? Help you. Help you. He likes his chin scratches. He pushes down so hard. He pushes your arm away because he's like, not close enough. Not close enough. Still not close enough. Need more. Like, bro, calm down. You want it right? Okay, we'll do that.
Just redeemed Good Boys.
Okay, I will do that. Let me get this last little bit done, then we'll do Good Boys. See how somewhat behaving. And done. Right. Herbie, Henry. Oh, that dog could be Sparko. He hears his name and he instantly knows what it's for. He's up. I thought he was going to break his neck. He jumped up that fucking quick. Oh. Oh. Around here then. Right. In hell. Boy. Boy, you like that? Like that? Come up, Henry. Gentle. Gentle. Boy. Hey. Come on. It's all gone. All gone. Now they're like sniffing around. They're like, but, Dad. Dad. Thank you, Bram, for that. Right. Line up for the next one and carry on. Carry on my wayward son. What do you want, doggos? You know what I should have done is when I got up to go for a wee last time, I should just let him out at the same time. I bet he's going to start whining because he wants to go out now. Like, he'll whine, he'll look at me, and then he'll lie down, and then in 5 minutes he'll start doing it again. But he might be alright. We'll see. If he goes back to sleep, we'll be alright. Otherwise, I'll have to go and let him out. No, doggos. No barking. Like, I adore them, but it's a little bit annoying because it's right, like, it's near when I'm going to end anyway, because obviously I used to end at about this time, so they've kind of still used to that and they still expect it, even though that's not the case. And it's too warm to WALK them, so I'll just let them out in the garden. But I do want to get the garden cut after stream, so... And at the end of the day, doggos come first, always and forever. At least I keep starting at the long end, so it's a shorter run, a shorter run, a shorter run. And just to double check with you, Fire, with the eggs, sell all the pallets. Because they'll all fit on that one flatbed, so you just take them all. And then it clears it, and then we don't have to worry about it for a bit. And the same with the wood when you get around to doing that. Clear the eggs and then clear everything that's in the center, shelter. And have fun, because it's a really tight fit. So, I really, really don't like the design of the sawmill, because you have literally next to no room to move anything. Like, I was genuinely quite tempted to get a forklift just for down there because it's easier to maneuver. Hey Kai, how you doing? And I might still do that, but we'll see. Like, I can get through easy enough. How you doing, Kai? How was today? How was your wonderful corporate thingy? A waste of time. Oh no. Oh, I hate that. I hate that for you. I'm sorry. You're back home. That's a win. That's a win right there. We've had a very productive day on the farm today. We've bought some stuff. We've bought some things. I also need to move the soybeans across. I need to remember to do that. We bought a soybean factory. We've got soybeans. I haven't put it in there yet. We're only about 40. Yeah, well, people ain't going to bother, are they? They've got better things to do with their time. It's one of them. It's annoying, but you can't really blame them either. It's mandatory. What are they going to do? Sack him? I hate it when it's like, oh yeah, it's mandatory. Like, fuck off. This is why I could never work for somebody again, because I'd be like, why is it mandatory? What am I gaining from this? I got better things to do in my time. Thank you. Cite me for it. I don't give a shit. It's that important. I can do it when I want, or I can do it in work hours. Council are shit. End discussion. There you go. Saved you a 45-minute lecture. You're welcome. Three-and-a-half-hour lecture. Fuck that. But, important question. What were the biscuits? Eh? What were the biscuits? Hella important. Both bourbons and custard creams. Well, that's something then. Gluten-free ones, nice. What happened with your husband with that, by the way? Because weren't you on about, like, he thought he was gluten intolerant at some point? But then it didn't work out that way or something. It turned out okay, the end probably fixed itself, so we never found out what the issue was. That's really weird. I'm glad it figured itself out, though. Beautiful. Even with a 12-meter flat till plow, it still takes ages. The John Deere 7R with the front loader attacher. And the trailer that you just used to sell the eggs. Should be exactly the same setup. The little low loader, the yellow one, because it's a bit longer and a bit lower, it's easier to load the thing up because you can drive up it with the tractor. Jake Rosser, thank you for the share. Appreciate that. Yes. Yeah, the mission-based one. Like, we need 14,000 litres of long planks, but it will give us money for everything we take there. So I might as well just take it there and sell it and get paid. I do find the lines that these fields come up with, like the AI makes a bit weird sometimes, but I just roll with it at this point. The straight lines, they get it done, it's fine. What I will say is whilst the rain itself might be a bit shit in the game, they got the water effects on the tires and stuff so sublimely perfect. Like, it always makes me impressed whenever I see the lighting and the graphics of the water on the tires and things. It's a shame you get in the cab and it's like, cool, yep, this is awful. Little bit of wheel spin there. Straight down. It's really weird. It doesn't feel like it's like 24 degrees. Certainly doesn't look like it's 24 degrees out there, but it should be dry enough. Bring the washing in. I can do that. I can let them out. Bring the washing in whilst after stream. And then get the grass cut, trimming done, and fill the bin with the rest of the cuttings from the garden. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up. If you struggle, Fire. Hey, Fick, how you doing, man? Welcome in. If you struggle with getting stuff to go where it needs to go, Fire, let me know. And we'll look at getting a... what's it called? A forklift. Because that should be a bit easier to maneuver in the sawmill. I'm good, thank you, Fick. How are you? I hope you're well. You want a forklift? Right, well, we'll keep the... What we'll do is we'll keep the forklift down there. And we'll keep the John Deere up the top. No Roadcraft today. No, I only play one game at a time. Fick. I don't change during stream. It's very rare I change in stream unless I'm being sponsored. Roadcraft will possibly be tomorrow, if not next week. What am I looking for? Forklift. We're at the top. Forklift, where you gone? They're at the top. I'm just being blind. Right, okay, cool. We'll get the man. Oh, I can't get the man. Oh, fine, we'll finance it. God damn it. God damn it, Fire. There you go. There's one at the shop. It's up to you. You can either go and pick it up with the low loader, or you can drive it down. But you've got one at the top. How long have we got left on the loan now? We've got left to pay. 700k. Can live with that. I can live with that. I should probably have a look as well at finances and see how much we're paying every month. New vehicles. So we're going to be paying 132k. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not, because I bought some. 60, I reckon around 70k every month just on vehicles, and then we're paying 37 grand on loans. So yeah, we need to make sure we've got about 100k in stock at all times. But we can also make that easy. I think we're making that more. We're making like triple that, so. That's fine, Cage. Like, repairs are fine. Like, we've got enough to repair. We're on the first. So, any repairs and stuff that you need to do, it's fine. Also, make sure that you've activated real speed mod, because otherwise it'll be running at the speed it's meant to and you just think it's snow. So, the real speed mod is activated on the vehicle, not the equipment. So, make sure that your vehicle you're in has real speed activated. He might be back in the office. He might be, well, not in the office, but he might be working. And my workers need to know their place. If you're in Discord, ship him a Discord. I'm sure it, like, obviously if you're respectful and be respectful of the fact it might take him a while to reply. But if you ship in a Discord DM. What I'll say with Discord DMs as well, guys, is in your first message, make the intent of why you're messaging somebody very clear. Because if you just do a, hey, how are you? Cold message with no other info, you'll probably find yourself kicked from the Discord for spam. So just be careful of that. You might have interest in my old farm stake. Yeah, cool. No worries. Hello, Alfie. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Because hackers be hacking, you know? Alfie, thank you for the likes on the TikTok. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Who's pressing H by mistake? Somebody's pressing H and I don't know why. Alfie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Very, very kind of you. That's fine. Yeah, the 8R is pretty old now, so it's going to need repairing. That's fine. Yeah, so that makes more sense as to why it's running slow, because when a tractor is left without being maintained for a while, it starts losing horsepower, which means that pulling stuff is going to get harder, although the windrow is only required like 110, so it's fine. Beautiful. These fields really are an odd shape. Like, they really, really are. Yep, everything that's there. The only thing you're not selling is wood chips, because they're going to the wood chip factory. So separate the wood chips, but everything else that's there is sellable. We make more money from the wood chips from turning them into other stuff, so. Depends which steering wheel you want to go for, Alfie. You can pick one up for, like, just a wheel for about 150 quid, brand new. Or you can spend 12 or 1300 quid on just the base for a Logitech Pro wheel. So it depends what wheel setup you're looking for, how much you're willing to spend, and what you're going to be using it for. Like, you're not going to need a Logitech Pro wheel if all you're doing is simulators. If you're doing racing sims, then, you know, you might want to look at the Pro wheel for the 32 Newton meters of force that it produces. But again, it really is down to what you're doing and what you use it for. Right, so you're not going to need a pro wheel then, are you? Which is what I'm saying. So look for a mid-range. It depends on what your budget is as well. Like I say, you can get like a Thrustmaster T128 for like 150 quid. Or you can go for a Logitech G920 for about 200. You can go for the G923 for about 300. You've got Moser wheels that you can go for, which range anywhere between like 200 and 600 quid. You've got Thrustmaster, which, like I say, the T128 is about 150. Then you've got the T248, which is about 300 quid. Like, you've got, you know, you've got a choice there. It really depends what you want. Plowing them fields and showing them who's boss. Oh yeah. Plow them like you mean it. Plow them hard. Plow them ruthless. And no, I don't know what I'm saying. It's fine. Right, 15, 10, 6, 7, 6, 7, and 9. And that'll be the ploughing done. Love to see it. Flat and not curved and stuff. Yeah, the problem is that looking at flatbeds, there really isn't a huge amount, and the low loader was cheap. Well, you got these flatbeds, which aren't that great. They're not that big. You got this one, which again isn't all that huge and is again a dolly. And then you've got your low loaders, which is what we're using. Like, we could go with that one maybe, but that requires a truck. Whereas this one doesn't require a truck. Well, you got this one, which is smaller than the other one, so you can't actually hold that many on. So the main reason why we went with this one is just because it's the best option out of all of them. I mean, the only other thing we could do is get one of these, but put a dolly on it, but then it's just a ball ache to thingy. So... yeah, but then it's a nightmare. Like, I don't like dollies as it is. So this one is still the best option. And you can extend it as well. Don't forget, this one does extend wider. So you can do that, which is nice. So it'll do. Stop complaining and get on with your fucking job. Stop complaining. Alright? And load the fucking trailer up. Fucking giving me lip. Know your place. Like I say, it's a shame that the Anthem pack, the low loader's quite small. Like, it's a very short flatbed. If like a longer tandem comes out, then we'll probably add that to the farm. Just like if we get a universal tanker truck that comes out with more, like the Volvo one that came out that isn't universal fill, which is really annoying. I think that actually had more in it, or it was the same. I can't remember, but yeah, like a one that does 30 or 40,000 liters capacity would be ideal. And then like a larger low loader tandem truck would be amazing. I have to get another. Yeah, there's another line. God damn it. Like I say, we're not in like a desperate need for silage, but it will need to be done at some point. If the deer with the loader is needed, it can be taken if need be. I can move the low loader around with the forklift if I need to reposition. Nah, it's fine. There's only 3 of us on the farm, dude. Leave it down there. Because the forklift's going to live at the sawmill now. That's going to be its home. So the 7R needs to be there to pull the trailer to the elevator. And like I say, there's only 3 of us on right now, so we're fine. There's 3 of us on and we've got 4 tractors. I think we'll be okay. Because we've still got the versatile, don't forget. Three deers and a versatile walk into a bar. Love it. It's the start of a bad joke. So yeah, this is an as original just because I've thought of it, right? We're versatile back in the day, nice. So this is terrible. I'm not saying it's not. And Hadam's not here, so he doesn't need to know it exists, right? But 3 versatile, no, 3 deer and 1 versatile walk into a bar. The versatile says to the deer, "Why are you all so horny?" And they turn around and go, "Because you're so fucking flexible." There you go. There you go. Yeah, as original cheesy joke there. You're welcome. Don't all clap at once. It's fine. Like I say, I'm very glad that Hadam wasn't here for that. Yep. I was quite proud of that. I don't know why I was proud of that, but I was. I love it when the lines don't quite make sense. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? It's a bit grungy, this one, isn't it? It's good though. Beautiful. We love it when a job gets done. And then, like I said, I've just got to figure out where everything's going. Just got to figure out where everything's going. Easier said than done. But we don't really have to worry about that until, like, March. Between things like the sugar beet and... We haven't really done anything with taters yet. But I also don't really want to do anything with potatoes yet, so... And we're making about 17 grand every hour. So I'm not really too worried or bothered about the fact that... we're paying out like 100k in vehicles. No. I think what I'm going to have to do for this field is come round and, like, sort it out. I'm going to do them after the wood. Yeah, because, like, obviously, depending on how full it is, it will spawn some. But the wood chips want to go up to the wood chip factory, which is next to the cow barn. You know, you've got the cow barn, you've got the manure, and then you've got that building in the middle. That's where the wood chips want to go. You don't have to forklift those, though. Depending on how many pallets of wood chips there are, you can load them into a trailer and just drive them up. So you can either take the Lizard 444072 or whatever it is, or you can take the small Titan trailer and load them up into that. Whatever's easiest for you. What's up with your herbs? Hello. I mean, if you want to do it the hard way and do it with pallets, then... Oh, no, wait, you can't do it with pallets. I don't think it takes the pallets. The big one. Because you're going to have, once you've done that, once you've got hay, you're going to have about 250 to 300,000, if not more, litres, because you've got like 3 fields. So you're going to want the big one for that. All right, doggo. $5 million it should be, yeah. Not 5,000. I reckon you'll have about 500,000 litres of hay, but I don't know for sure. That's just what I'm thinking. And then the only thing you need to do once you've done that cage is all the ones that you've harvested, and once you've collected it all, just need fertilising. But that might be a tonight/tomorrow job. Alright, doggo. Alright, there's a good boy. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Thank you for sneezing on me. Hmm? You have to wait. Have to wait very long, but you gotta wait. So much fur. He is molting really badly. I feel like I need a candle. You know? I feel like I need a candle. Patient. Did we not give you them already? I could have swore I gave you the souls and them because you got them ages ago. You definitely got the souls, but you might not have got the packs. I'm fairly sure I saw that and I did credit you for those ages ago. Yeah, it gave the show. Yeah, it gave the souls. Yeah, because I was checking them regular. When I came back, I went through and gave everybody their souls that they needed. Might not have given you the packs though. So what is it? 10 for $5, wouldn't it? Paige wants to double check that. $10. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get you 10 packs sent out. I'm sure. That's 10 packs of torture I could have. It is. I am seriously thinking about adding some Streamloots cards for Roadcraft, but then at the same time, I'm really enjoying the game, and I troll myself enough of it. So I'll forget otherwise. No worries, Cage. So I'm really genuinely in two minds about it. I mean, at the end of the day, we've still got the ETS pack, haven't we? So... yeah, exactly. Shit like that. It would just be annoying. But we've still got the ETS, ATS cards that you can screw me with, so... it's fine. I love it when the lines are like off by a little bit. Annoyingly, the way that this has worked out, I'm gonna have to do this and then drive back down to that little bit to get that done. Wouldn't be the first time that I've done something like this, thought that it was finished and then fucked off. And I'm like, wait, no, that's not right. Yeah, the problem is that the only way you can do that is to manually go through and like hide the cards or whatever. And I haven't got time to do that every other so often. It's fine. Like, we've got other fun stuff on the stream as well, right? So we don't necessarily need Streamloots, but Streamloots is a good way of rewarding the community with like the free packs and stuff. Like, Streamloots isn't what it used to be, which is a bit of a shame. Miss the glory days when we had like leagues and divisions, proper decent giveaways. Yes, you can use the dumper to move the wood chips. It's literally what I said to you. Literally, those words left my lips. They genuinely did. God damn it, Fire. Why are you like this? I swear, you give me aneurysms. Yeah, the dumper works perfect for it because it travels a bit quicker. Hey, Mihan. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It sounds like some Hawaiian stuff. There's excess wood chips, just sell the leftover. Is there that many wood chips at the wood chip factory? Really? Bro, it can hold 5 million wood chips. You ain't running out. The wood chip factory holds 5 million wood chips. So either you're dumping them in the wrong place, or you are expecting there to be much less than what there is. Yeah, no, the wood chip factory holds 5 million. You ain't going to overload that with like 10,000. It's not going to happen. Wait, have you already sold all the prefab stuff? Or is it just loaded up? You're not there yet. I'm really confused. I was expecting to have a lot more money on the farm than what we've got. So, what's going on? Get them out of the way. Right, okay. That's fine. I can live with that. I was just really confused then for a second. I was like, wait, because if you've just got rid of all that, and we haven't got any money for it, we've got a problem. Right, 2 more passes down this bit, and then we can go and do the other bit at the top. I mean, I would sort of believe you if I thought that Hatham had the kahunas and the brains to pull that off. Cage, definitely. Assuming she's not tired, which at God midnight, she is 1000% going to be tired. So, again, not really that worried. They're not really a threat. Now, if you'd said Spirit and Cage, then I might have believed you because they're in the same time zone. They could have coordinated it. Like, that would make sense. But Hatham and Cage being opposite time zones and Hatham being Hatham, not feasible. It's just not. I hate that I deduced and logified that so quickly off the top of my head. I hate how quickly I was like, yeah, no, this won't work for these reasons, but this would work. I hate it. I mean, I don't, but I do. I'm not going crazy. There is a bit I've missed. God damn it. Get these bits down the end done. I'm really hoping it does stay nice today. It's meant to be nice today, rain tomorrow, which is why I want to get the garden done this afternoon. And I think it's meant to be nice on Friday and then a bit wet on Sunday, which is good because we're going to IKEA. Saturday, sorry, and then Sunday, I think it's meant to be really nice again. Lots of walks on Sunday, I think. Hey Aiden, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm fantastic. I'm in a really good mood today. I'm feeling very positive. Made some good positive changes. If it's not picking up any hay, then what it means is you picked up some grass by mistake. So you've got to either drive to a sell point or get another trailer and empty into it. It won't unload. Yeah, no. So it's because you picked up some grass. This is what I say. When making hay, you've got to be super duper careful of what you pick up, because if you've missed any bits and you go over it, it will pick up the grass and then won't pick up any hay until you've unloaded it. So you just got to get rid of what's in there, basically. Jump out a minute and I'll jump in and see what you've done. Let me know when you're out and I'll hop in. Take the trailer as well to a sell point and unload the trailer, because I bet there's like 1 litre or something in there, even though it's showing as 0. You're out, right? Okay. Can't remember what we used this for last. I think it was sunflowers. It may have bugged out, but... Yeah, but I don't think it is, because like I say, the trailer's got no in it, but it should be registering that it's thingied. Where's the other trailer? There you go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset the trailer, and then you can go and pick the trailer up from there, because I bet there's something in it, which is why it's not working, if I had to guess. Because there is just hay in there, but for whatever reason, it's registering that this won't work. And if I had to guess, I'd say it's from the sunflowers earlier. And I think that's why it's not working, but I've got to move this out the way. There you go. Jump into it, pick it up at the thing and see if it works. Because if you notice, that's the reason why we got the other trailer, is because it was doing that weird thing and I lost like 80 odd litres. But because it's not showing us in there, even though it is in there, it meant that it wouldn't unload into it. Also, make sure to take the 480 litres from the other trailer and get rid of it. But that showed what the problem was. Because if it'll unload into one and not the other, it means that the other one's got something in it, even though it's showing us not. So you just reset the trailer. That gets rid of anything that's in there, and then you can use it again. If it still doesn't work, it means the trailer's bugged, which would really piss me off because it's been working fine. So... but we fixed it, and that's what matters. I am really impressed with how well this has run today. I was fully expecting issues. Of course, we haven't done Roadcraft yet. But I think we're probably going to be on this again tomorrow, because there's still tons to get done. Like, we haven't got any harvesting or anything, but we've got a lot of money that we've got to make up. I've still got field prep to do. Of course, if you guys get done tonight a load of stuff and I come on tomorrow and there's not a lot to do, then we'll do Roadcraft. So it might be a last minute change. Depends what you guys get done through the night. But I will keep you posted. You'll know when you see me live what we're doing. Like, all these fields still need stone picking. And then that's all these field prep. But then we've got so much fucking dailies to do. We've got stones to move. We've got... slurry to move, manure to move. We have seeds that I've got to go and get sorted for the thing. I've got to move to soybeans. Like, there's a lot that needs doing. So it really depends what Nate or anybody, Fire, if you're staying on or whatever, needs to get done. We need to move the silage as well. We've got the silage that needs moving so we can start making some TMR. And then hopefully tomorrow I can get the sheep field in, the sheep pen. And we can have, we'll do what we've done with the cow pen. We can have half goats and half sheep, which I think would be kind of cool. And we can get some goat's milk, which can also go to the bakery. Because we is making cakes, yo. Undone the woods. Where does it need to go? To the mixer, which is on the farm. We're not selling the excess of that because we need to keep it. But basically all the silage is going to go into the mixer to make TMR, which is next to the dairy. It will take bales, so you just literally unload it and do that. And then, like I say, I will get a job list written up with everything, all the dailies that need doing and stuff, and I'll get that done tonight after I have done the lawn, because I don't think I'm going to be on this tonight, so I'll log in, get the what's it called done, the job list, and then I'm probably going to chill out because I'll be knackered from doing the lawn and shit. Beautiful. And yes, Ryan, I am. It's been a full-on day, but we've got a lot done. We've got a lot of money coming in the form of wood and stuff. We've got silage that we're doing. And then I need to sit and come up with a field plan so I know what's going where. A lot of the smaller fields are going to be veggies. Larger fields are going to be for things like peas and cotton and stuff. And then I need to look at getting a spinnery. If there isn't, I think there's one on the map, but if not, we're going to have to look at getting a spinnery. Right, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to buy a load of seed. And the reason why I'm going to buy a load of seed is because it needs to go to one of the tree greenhouses. Because I didn't have enough to fill one up, so I need to make sure it's doing. And today at 12, got home last night at 4, was busy bailing for me boss. Nice. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get some more shed storage in. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I'm going to get some more shed storage. So we've got somewhere to put everything. Probably have the tanker stored at the top. God damn it, Fire, why are you like this? Right, however, for me at least, I think that's us done for the day. Yeah. Because I need to pee. I think the doggos need to pee. And I've got the garden to do and everything. We've got pretty much everything done. Like the thing is, to do all the stone picking would take another hour, 2 hours at least. So I'm going to log in as an admin. I'm going to save the game. And then you guys can obviously keep doing what you're doing. Fire, once you've done the silage, if you want to do the stone picking, that would be a huge help. If you start it, don't finish it, just put it in the Discord. And then we know what fields to go from, and I can get that all written up. Basically, you'll know because all of the fields will... all the fields will basically have stones on them. So if you're not sure which ones to do, just check that. But I want to say a massive thank you for today, guys. Like, honestly, it's been a really, really fun stream. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the chocolates. Thank you for the stickers. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just generally being fucking amazing. Like, you guys are honestly awesome. Like, genuinely fantastic. And I have had a wonderful stream today and a wonderful week. We are going to go on a raid. We're going to go see Cyborg, who's playing some Dune. And Cyborg's epic. You should definitely come and check her out. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know whether we're going to be on Farm Sim or Roadcraft, so keep your ears to the ground, as it were. I need to see what's left to do because we're entering into October, November. So if all the jobs are done on the farm, then we'll be on Roadcraft. If the jobs are still loads to do, then we'll be on Farm Sim. So, yeah. Thank you for today. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I'm going to go get hot and sweaty in the garden. And I will see you all tomorrow. Love your faces, guys. Love you. Bye.